Unveil. Reveal. Yes, both. Both, honestly. Oh. Audio output capture does not look like it's working. That's you. That's the sound that you make. But I'm pretty sure it was working before.
No, I hear myself.
You do?
Yes.
It's going through Spotify. That's not even, like, kind of correct. A little fucky wucky. It's just not going to show up in the VOD. Let me just switch it. That's all of my VODs. It's happening now. Shit. Where's my advanced audio properties? There we go. And since I don't even have a Spotify subscription anymore, I'll just change it so that it's also captured in the VOD. Big. Okay. That should be good. Oh, one other change I wanted to make.
Should be enough.
Yeah, we can call it a day now. Don't look at my cups. The one other thing on the.
And then back.
No fucking cups for you. Okay. Oh, but I do need to
Scrub.
Scrub. Huh?
L.
You talking to me?
L. LOL, boy.
Plus. Fell off plus ratio or just L?
Oh, L plus cringe plus
Aw.
funny plus
Aw.
stinky plus ratio.
Okay. That's just fucked up. I can't open two filters. Oh my god. So this is... Whoa. So minus 17? It's so useful to have so many different audio channels so that I can set them all to exactly the same settings. Minus 18, minus 11. What's my mic set to? As long as we're all having fun. Minus 23, minus... Who the fuck is making the rules here?
You, Mr. Riddleman.
Uh-oh.
Riddleman makes the rules.
I know.
But if you don't make the I heard the rules sheet earlier. What the fuck are you talking about?
I just want to be Judge, Judy, and Executioner. I don't want to have to think about it.
She worked very hard to kill people. You think you can just be in her shoes?
Well, yeah, I don't think her shoes... I mean... The shoes make the man, but Judge Judy's a woman, so... Okay, 23 and 11 for the limiter. I've got everything backwards. It's fine. Nobody's watching this shit.
I'm watching feverishly, anticipating.
Sorry, I thought you said you were watching FIFA. I thought you got an ad. I'm watching FIFA. Don't talk to me. Okay.
Don't even sniff in my direction, I swear.
Right, the other thing I wanted to do was to make my webcam as long as possible, apparently. Not exactly. I just wanted it to be to the point where I didn't have to sit like underneath my desk to be on screen. Maybe shrink it down. Yeah, I mean, fuck it, right?
Yeah, I think we're GTG. I think Squirr.
Gamers to game.
Scrapple?
Scrapple? Did you say Scrapple?
Yes.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. Finally. Alright, I think that's made pretty good progress for this stream. See you all on the next one. Okay, start timer.
Oh, dawn of the first day.
I hide at OBS. Okay, there we go. Alright, the quickest way to the mountains is through the north gate. She's so right, and you know what? I did deposit my rupees. That's good, my ruples.
What do we do with these dogs?
Throw them. This dog
How
actually
far?
0. This dog's completely worthless. Except that you can throw him. That's pretty worthwhile. What do you do with your dogs? Those are the worst fucking side hops.
Trade them for other dogs.
Which dogs? What do you trade them for?
I trade one dog for many dogs. I'm a quantity over quality dog guy.
I traded all of my dogs for a greyhound. It goes from Indianapolis to Chicago.
That's a big
bus
dog.
joke. Classic bus joke.
All jokes are bus jokes. Think about
True,
it.
in the right lens. In the bus lens.
So what are we doing in the game?
Who could give a shit? I'm gonna... I don't know why I ran over here. I should just hold on to these rupees. Should I? I don't know. I'll deposit every fucking one of them. The exact opposite of holding on to all of them.
They're so excited to take your money. Give me the rubies.
He's gotta have bruises on both legs. He goes home and his wife is like, why? Just don't continue doing it. And he's like, you wouldn't understand. It's so enticing. They have to give their money. Is this towards water? Am I bad? Oh, I'm bad. Okay. I'm a bad girl. I'm gonna go. So we're gonna go get the Goron mask as soon as possible because we're roly-poly and kind of funny.
Only kind of. That's not the funniest thing that'll happen.
That's true.
For sure.
Is this also the wrong fucking gate? Whatever. Whatever.
Whatever. I'm 12 and you're stupid.
That's
Right?
yeah. I'm not. What? No, I'm not 12.
Uh-oh.
No matter
Sippy
what I'm
time.
doing, my life is interrupted by piss. Fucking bullshit.
No matter what I'm doing, even though I'm in the middle of something really important. Dude, my sword didn't go orange. It's time to cry. What's up, Hunter? If you redeem a hydrate and don't hydrate yourself, then you're cursing God. Give him the middle finger to the heavens right there. Drink for thee, not for me.
Drink for my entertainment, not for my health. No, no, no.
Drink to my death.
Why do we have 0 beans?
Well, you see, we just went back in time, so we lose all of our consumables. I feel like you should know that at this point. Unless you were asking for the viewers at home, in which case, good on you.
I wanted them to be involved.
I understand. That's a stupid reason. I don't mean that.
What is the name of the lizard?
It's a Dodongo? Because there's King Dodongo. These are the baby Dodongos.
Big baby.
Great stretch posture. I do them myself too. Nice. So you're cheap. You pay for your own drinks. So playing PoE. Is that when's PoE 2 coming out? That's gonna be good, right?
It looks very good.
From what I've seen, it looks interesting. I thought it was interesting. They were talking about this thing where you switch talents and it switches your weapons. Or sorry, you switch your weapons and it switches your talents. So you can have like a staff for lightning damage, and it's attached to your lightning passive talents. And then if you switch to your ice staff, it can automatically switch to your ice talents. Yeah. But I was like, I wouldn't think that changing weapons would be like integral PoE stuff. Because like in Diablo, that's never been like something you want to do in
Well, they've always had like your 2 weapon sets. I think even in PoE 1. No, I remember because I used it to crash the game one time.
What do you mean you crash the game?
So I had...
I wiped my mouth and started shielding.
Okay.
I'm an asshole.
We're doing
It's
this
okay.
again, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I was playing with good old Ned Boy a long time ago, and I figured out how to crash the game for everybody in the party, wherein
No.
on my first set of weapons I had daggers, which I think any melee weapon worked, but you could use a skill that was like a little gap closer dealio. It was an untargeted little blade whirl thing, and you could not use that on a bow. Well, if I switched to my second weapon set, which had a bow on it, just at the right time when I was doing that ability, it would hard crash the game for everybody in the party.
And never report that shit. You have to keep it around to use it.
I think, unfortunately, I did. Like, right after I figured out it happened.
That's good. Good boy. Yeah, I mean, you might not get to crash the game at will anymore, but at least you get an attaboy from me. That's something.
I remember, they was also with Ned when we were playing Magicite. You know the game. You know. Roguelands 1.
Yeah.
Well, we found the bug that people use to basically speedrun that game, and I made a little video and reported it, thinking it was important, but Sean did not think so.
Sean's a kind of a bastard man sometimes.
Sean is
You're gonna die. Okay, I'm
Oh,
okay.
Sean wouldn't die, don't do it!
Okay, so it's a funny thing. When I went to my brother's in North Carolina in January, his wife, who is not a gamer by any stretch, was playing Littlewood. His new game. And I was like, I've played some of this guy's games before. They're nothing like this, but...
Yeah. He's a bastard man, but he gets things done.
True.
Well, he do things.
Yeah, I mean, it's weird how much faster the development cycle for indie games is.
Yeah.
I think it kind of makes sense. There's not as much red tape and shit, but... Like, one guy is like, alright, I added this new system, I updated the sprite art for these things, and I nerfed the damage on this ability. It's giving everybody a hard time. It's like, wow, that would have taken like a fucking month and a half. So we totally don't need to do this early. It's somewhat of a difficult room, and I only did it because we were passing it. It gives us a heartbeat. It's important, okay? You wouldn't understand. Oh, my item tracker is wrong again. Because we had to restart again. Oh, I don't have that. Is that the... No, that's not the wallet. Which one's the wallet, huh? Who's the wallet boy? They don't care about what I think, do they? I also don't remember the bomber code, but I don't think we ever need it, so that's good. I think that's for Devil Magic. Alright, that's the wallet.
We got a while till PoE 2 closed beta is June of next year.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh god.
The closed beta?
Yeah.
Is that far away? What the hell? Okay. I forgive them.
I don't.
I opened PoE once for all of 10 minutes or something. I was like, this game is like really dark. You just like start on the beach and it's all gray and dark, and I was like, okay, well, look.
And it doesn't. That's most of it. There's like a cool little jungle act and like some islandy stuff, but like Grim. What was the game? You played it more than I did. Grim Dawn.
Oh
It
yeah,
wasn't as dark.
I enjoyed that game. I like, I did like the freedom of builds, which I think in PoE you have like huge freedom of builds, but I've heard that if you make your own build, it just sucks.
Yes.
It's not going to be good enough. And that's kind of sad.
Yeah, there's so much you can do, and I think you can do it on your own up until a point, but once you get to later in the game, you can really have fucked yourself.
I realized I'm a dumb. I need bombs. Making my own building is fun. Yeah, that's what I would do, but then I'd get to the end game and like not be able to play it, right? Oh, can I literally just wait a second?
From what I gathered, as far as because early on, I don't think it's intuitive to the player that you'd want to be building to be tanky and be resistant. But when you're to the point where those things would matter, it can kind of suck if you haven't.
Yeah.
So I think, as a rule of thumb, I always try to go for the less fun shit that made me tankier before I got too far in.
I showed my nephew a roguelike style thing where, yeah, it's really nice to get some tanky stuff because dealing double the damage is nice, but taking half the damage is crazy.
Is that the Bone Razor thing?
No, there's
you're playing
a
recently?
couple of them. I was playing Bone Razor recently. There's another one called Rogue Genesia. Or Genesia, I'm not sure. I kind of thought I could get past these snowballs because I can walk like almost all the way up this wall, but it's just not letting me. Come on! That's so... Okay. I think I'm leaving that. That's very sad. Okay, well at least we've only wasted a humongous amount of time. Maybe in endgame I'll get shit on, 1 act to go. Yeah, so after, I mean, endgame is like maps till infinity, right?
Yeah, I think so. And then whatever, like the current seasonal thing is.
What does that mean?
Like how Diablo 3 did seasons.
Yeah.
I mean, I think they still do them in PoE.
Yeah, but
So
the
I don't
seasons
know.
weren't content, they were just like changes to how you play, right?
Some more content. Like different rifts and stuff you could enter and stuff that kind of went along with maps. But I know in PoE, they kept most of like the seasonal stuff in. But I think it is still mostly maps.
Okay.
I know a long time ago you had to do, like now you just do Act 1 through 10 and then you're at maps, but before you had to do like Acts 1 through 5 3 times.
10 acts
Or something
is
like that.
not a fucking play that I could sit through. That sounds like a nightmare, man.
It's a lot, but I'd rather do that than a handful of acts 3 times over.
That's true. God, yeah, I did those acts a bunch. Even I think after rifts were introduced, or maybe they were in the base game, but I was like, I don't know what that is, I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, bit of a yikes. I came back to... I'd bomb back. Let's do that. I think I can do that and get back to difficulty, especially since I slowed time. Should not be a problem, even though I went the wrong way. There's a door here. I'm an expert on this game.
I made this game.
You what? Like you hatched it?
It took you, yeah. I incubated it. I raised it like one of my very own.
It's kind of hot.
Thanks.
Not raising it like one of your own. Like that's. I mean,
Doing a good job. That's pretty sexy.
that's. Oh my god, I love a good mother. Fun fact about incubation. Well, this isn't. I mean, this is more of a personal fact. One of my nephews was a preemie by like 2 or 3 months or something, and sat in an incubation chamber for like a month or something, maybe more.
Shit.
Sounds pretty expensive.
Couldn't
yeah,
they
you
just
can
got
sit in the
an
hospital.
egg? Put them in an egg? Like an artificial
Yeah,
egg?
yeah. We actually just put them back inside a chicken. Emptied the chicken out first. Yeah, have
Put
you
them
seen
back
that
in the
scene
egg
Star
last
Wars
week. Oh, yeah.
Where he cuts open the tauntaun. It was like that.
Gross.
Yeah.
Big chicken.
Big chicken. Are you quoting Aqua Team Hunger Force?
No. I just had an original thought about large chickens.
I don't think so. I think that's piracy. It's intellectual theft. You should be reprimanded.
I have no brain, therefore how can I steal intellectually?
I think that's the best way to steal. Perhaps.
And Cassie, what kind of build are you playing? What
Probably a
character
dumb
did you
one.
pick? Probably stupid.
I'm playing an incubation build. I've tried
That's
to
where I
put...
don't play and I just sit there and think about what build I want to play for a couple weeks before I get discouraged to play the game.
True. No, I put enemies in my vagina. It's not very fast, but...
It's a very slow damage over time build. But it
Yeah,
gets
I
the
play on a
job
role-playing
done.
server.
I like to imagine you've got the other players who you've incubated and in their name is just in parentheses how long they've been in there. So it's just like name in parentheses 4 weeks.
It's in real time. So it's like 8 months. It's like, you have really stuck to this bit. Jesus Christ.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Gotta love me some claws. Some sharp little hands.
Oh no. Yeah, that does not pair well. It does not synergize with incubation build, I tell you that much. We have to get back outside by like 10. I'm a little worried. Maybe shouldn't have started this. But I did. And that's that.
Oh nice. That skill is very fun.
What's
That's
that?
what, you wouldn't know. You play off meta bullshit.
True.
Like incubation.
I've got
That's the
this
least meta
incubation build I'm working
possible.
on. But it's, I mean, I'm innovating. You know, there aren't many incubator players, so it's up to me to push the meta, pretty much.
I'm a content creator, incubator. Welcome to the stream.
$48.72, amazing, a new record. Have $1. Alright, if I come by again, I'll get to challenge the new challenge. Beat that record, and they'll give me more stuff. Probably more money. And then I'll throw it in their face, because I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a rat's ass, dog. I don't care one bit.
You would give a rat's ass. Not like a rat you care about. Like metaphorically speaking.
There are none that I do not care about, except for the one in the video that popped up in my YouTube at 2 in the morning where somebody shot a rat out of a potato cannon and it was really funny. But other than that one, I think it was something along the lines of sending a rat to the moon.
Oh.
It is. You don't know. You don't know. See, it's a cat in the box situation. You don't know if it was actually a rat or not.
That's true. It could have been a rat-shaped potato.
Yeah, it could have just been some dirt.
A mama rat shaped, or it could have been a potato cannon shaped mama rat. Who's to say?
Now we're getting down to rat tax about what a real rat, what a rat really is.
That's a good pun.
We're getting down to rats as a concept, and I want to break it down that far.
You know, I'm about to break. We're waiting for Grandma. She's coming through this door any minute now. Maybe it's like 2 a.m. I don't fucking remember. I don't think it's the most important thing. Check this out. He dodged. Damn, he's good. He's evasive. Got him. Oh, she's here. Alright. Who wants to see Granny get robbed? Type 1. Diabetes.
What's 3 get me?
Diabetes.
Oh shit. What if she already has that?
What if We already got those. What else do you have? Did you ever watch Red vs. Blue?
No, not really.
They were negotiating a surrender, and he says, but one side makes their demands, and they're like, okay, what do we get? He says, humiliation and shame. He's like, you're surrendering. You get humiliation and shame. He's like, we've already got that. What else do you have? It's a classic. Okay, I got bomb bags. I got the bomb masks, which we're not gonna forget about. And I gotta go this way. Look, I'm not your dad. You're not gonna debate
Father?
that? Alright, I'm your dad.
I knew all along.
I started telling my nephew's friends that I was his dad.
Do they believe you?
God, no. No, they already knew I was his uncle, so. But I do it anyway.
Oh my god, we went, a couple weeks ago, we went to the family reunion, which we haven't had one in like 5 years, and
What state are your family reunions in?
Illinois, like southwest, literally on the river.
Waxy stuff.
I don't give a shit. Like, very like on the river, fucking bumfuck Illinois, and
Nice.
I don't know. I mean, there's so many people there, and most of it's cousins. That it's always been like,
Hot.
yeah, you know. And so I'm standing there, and my brother was there, and he's got 2 younger kids, and I'm standing there with holding one. He's like, what, a
Only
year
one
or
brother
2?
or one kid?
Kid.
Okay. Well, is the kid a sibling? Is the kid also a brother, but not your brother?
Oh, fuck. If I was your father and I was also, but you were also my dad, but you were also my son, would that mean you were also my uncle?
No. No, I mean, definitively no. Father, son, and father? No.
Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost, what does that make me? What am I the most?
What, gay? Bi? I don't know.
So I was standing there holding him. He was getting down on some bread, and some dude walks over, and he's probably not much older than me, showing up to the pavilion for the old reunion, and he's got like 2 or 3 kids, and he looks at me and he's like, yeah, we're all showing up, we all got kids now, huh? I didn't have the heart to tell him it wasn't mine. I was like, yep.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
That time flies. Oh, God.
And then I threw the child and I said, I don't want anyone else thinking I have a kid. I said, get out of here, kid. Scream.
I mean, I've been to a few things with, like, my niece and nephew or whatever. And I'm like, I wonder if people think I'm their dad. I probably look like I can't be, because I'm, like, too thin. I don't know how that makes me unqualified to be a dad. But... Do you think I can backwalk up this slope as a scrub? I think no. Not even close. Okay. Understandable. Had a shit day. Oh, alright, we've reached the Goron village. That's the good news. The bad news is that we're unloved. But maybe Goron village can change that. What do you think?
Depending on how much money you give them.
Are you talking about the Goron whores? The Horons?
They can roll all night, baby.
That sounds painful. I don't really want them to roll on me. Roll on me. Roll me on. I'll be gone. And roll too. That's me wiping my ass. I gotta gonna talk to the baby. It's my favorite place to be. Alright, baby sad. Who would have fucking guessed? Dumbass baby. Oh, baby, I think I'll be sad. Real original, asshole.
Oh, baby, I think I'm going to cry.
Wah.
Maybe make up some new device to... Maybe be new.
Yeah, like
You only get to be... You
That's
only
why I
get to be a
cry.
baby
Uh-oh.
once.
Look at the bottom of the game.
Um...
I think that's fine. Let me... Oh, that didn't work. I just shook everything off my screen.
It's
Come
getting
back.
worse.
Oh,
What the
this is
fuck?
why. Okay, it's fine. That's just gonna happen now. That's good. Oh, by the way, original hardware. Okay. We can
Majora's Mask speedrun, but the game slowly loses the life force every 20 minutes.
Well, I'll trade my life force for its. I'm so ready, Mr. Hoo Hoo. He's gonna take us there, baby. It's so funny when you've ever seen speedrunners do randomizers of this game? And they have to cross this bridge. They only so that it changes based on what day you come, and they only know 1 or 2 of the days. Like they never do this on the second day. So they're like, they really don't want to talk to the owl though. I'll just jump in the void 37 times. So like I think it's like no.
Why wouldn't you just talk to the owl?
He's a fucking
I guess it
pedo.
wastes time.
It's a nonce owl. I'll carry you off some far off mountain.
Ah, the lens of truth.
Yep. Now I can see through your bullshit.
Good luck.
What does that mean? How much bullshit is there?
If I told you that, you'd know how many lenses to look through.
Shit. It sounded like you said lick through, which is, I imagine coincidental, but I have been looking into glass. Is it toxic?
Long term. I mean, most things are toxic long term.
Yeah, kind of like us.
We're just some little poisonous boys.
Some poisonous poise.
What the fuck is a poison, baby?
I don't actually have a clue. What? Where's the path? What the fuck?
Time to guess it, streamer.
Owl! No, that's literally what this tool is for. Hello? Ah! Also, I didn't get the owl at the start, so I can't fly back. God damn it. Okay. Alright, we've ruled out straightforward.
Remember when we were laughing at the funny little speedrunners who wasted their time trying to jump into the abyss?
Wait. No! Oh my god, I can't
fuck.
believe I made it that far. Yep, now it's me. Hooray. Oh, okay, we're gonna do this. So doable. I mean, what choice do I have? I wonder if this is another, like, plugin bug. That's so weird. Is it left again? That's crazy. You're crazy. Ice is gaslighting me. That is so funny if I have to use the lens for mechanical reasons, but like I actually can't see what it's showing me.
No.
It'd be so sick. It'd be so confusing.
Every run is a challenge run.
That's a cheesy stream. It's because I'm challenged.
Nobody saw the fucking 40 minutes of technical issues. 40
True.
minutes of
I should. Yeah, we
challenge.
should run that right now.
Oh, that'd be funny.
Tony, throw on the playback, the play-by-play.
Oh my god, before we started, I was sitting downstairs eating, and
As you do.
on TV was the Taco Bell ad that I had to watch twice before we started the stream the other
Oh
night.
my
Like a
God.
fucked up little warning. What was to come? Premonition.
Are you my little gordita crunch?
Little capitalistic intention. I fucking wish. I want to be one of the things that you can only order off the app. They took them off the real menu.
Is that
I
real?
want to be that. Yes.
That's tragic.
You can't get quesadillas anymore.
I mean,
And there's nothing in my life that I'm more pissed off about.
the only that sounds pretty good. It sounds not too bad. I wouldn't be against that, except I hate having all the goddamn apps.
Yes.
Oh, it's way to the right. Okay, I'm learning.
I wouldn't be the okay. Primary reason I'm against it is because I know that when I'm sitting there in my car, or I'm going in there, they have the ingredients and they have the know-how to make
They
what the
won't give
fuck
it to
I
you.
want. I have to use the little device.
They hate you.
They say, I say, hi. Oh, shit. Hi. I'd like one quesarito, please, and they go, you can't order that.
They're like, a what? Idiot.
Yeah,
what are
what
you
is
talking
that?
About?
Do you have a mobile order? No.
Oh, we made it. Holy Christ.
Fuck yes.
I can't even see the ghost. That's so
Oh
funny.
no.
Here he is,
So
guys.
what is
Can it be?
where
You can truly
where's
see
this where's this gonna cause the most problems?
me? Fucking climb up the mountain. There's ladders that are only revealed by the lens of truth. I'm gonna have to do the whole thing blind. Oh, Christ. This is gonna be a long day. I better re-slow time. Alright, strap in, fuckers. Oh my god. This can't be real. I'm actually happy for this to be the most cursed Majora's Mask playthrough yet.
What creepypasta version of the ROM did you download this year? God damn it.
This is original hardware.
Oh, you're right, sorry. What fucking thrift store did you get this cartridge from? Cartridge?
A good one.
Uh,
Is that you know that cursed cartridge store? Oh, do you think that's it? Hey, Kitty. Oh god.
Hi.
So I mean, the first run took 40 fucking hours because of, I mean, mistakes obviously, but also the lag.
Sure.
It was like running. It was basically running at 2/3 speed the entire game. And we had the crashes that like eliminated progress that I had no way of remembering what progress it was that I needed to redo. I could have watched the stream, but fuck that.
But now the game runs smooth. Now
Yeah.
there's no issues.
No, there's no problems at all. Oh man.
I like the trade-off of okay, the console will work now, but you just can't see half the shit in the game anymore.
Everything's
good
in order,
trade-off.
sir. Can I jump? Yeah, no, I think it's fair. I should have just played on the other version and just said, we'll watch all the cutscenes on YouTube after.
I think this one ended up being more fun though. I like the
It's gonna be very interesting. So right here, you should see a ladder. Okay, we're gonna have to do like blindfold strats. All right, so
Is there any way we can tell? Any little nifty trick?
no. It's not that hard of a climb though. So I'm gonna count, and when I fall, I'm gonna count to just before then, and then we'll go to the right. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, right before 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna try that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, okay. Fuck, I thought that would work. There, home stretch. So is it 8 for the first? There might be another turn, but I don't know which way it is. Alright. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It might have been 9, I don't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit, that was a turn. This is good. This is good content right here. I'll actually close my eyes. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it more to the right or is it to the left? I think it's to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. No! Okay, we'll try 3. Are you there?
Yes.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I mean, that should be good. If it works, it should take us all the way to the top. If not, I fucking hate this game. Oh, I'm in pain. You know what?
Said it would be fun.
I'm gonna get some hearts. I'm gonna get this owl statue real quick. So that when I die, it's not that bad. I inevitably die. As all of my ancestors have. Nothing to be ashamed of. Why do I even leave it equipped, man? Okay. It's fantastic. Yeah. Oh, save yes, quit no. What? No, it's fine. As long as we activated the owl. Give me heart. I did get a fairy, so we're fine, but it would have been nice to have a little more health. Oh, wait. Yay, magic. It's just what I wanted. Holy shit, I have to wait for this little... I don't remember this. There's a single little, like, lily pad of ice. Icebergs, that's what they're called.
Nice birds, thanks.
Nice bird, bro. Can I make it, please? Okay. Okay, I think it's maybe to the right again. I don't remember. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! What do I do? Maybe it's farther to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I tore out my headphones. Oh, too far. What? No. I'm not even close anymore. I think my counting's off. dying.
You have to focus. You have to get into the zone. You have to.
Uh-huh. No. Let me go up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. I climbed too far. Fuck. Hello? For what purpose?
Why have you played this cruel joke on me?
Why must I get the visual bug? Why couldn't you have done it to Desfer?
They have done enough to me. No more.
It was them?
It's always them.
Oh, you're one of those. Iwata. Fucking bitch! Oh, I re-grabbed. That's great. I have... Okay, so I'm thinking if I save and reset, it might start working, but is it funnier if I just continue?
I don't know. Is your pain funny to you still? What is your pain? What is your own pain?
As long as I don't complain too much, I think it's still worth it.
Yeah, so shut the fuck up and climb the wall.
This is just like getting over it.
Yeah, well, you were good at that game. Why haven't you got up the wall yet? Come on.
Well, you see, that wasn't really a wall. It was more of a collection of objects.
Fair.
So
I saw there was another funny meme game like that. It was like a third-person platformer.
Only Up.
Yeah.
But it's like, it's streamer crack. I don't know. Every streamer, all the big streamers played it.
That's the only reason I saw it.
Yeah. Speed ran it. They flocked to it like moths.
No.
One thing is, that game, to me, it looked like really easy. Like, obviously it's frustrating.
Yeah.
But the frustrating things are like, why did it do that? It shouldn't have done that, right? And that to me is like, because like getting over it, it all made sense. Like, you have somewhat imperfect control, but you can get used to that. Whereas I think in Only Up, it's mostly like annoyances in interacting with hitboxes of other objects. So you have to like memorize the hitbox of every object in the game, and that seems silly. Okay, so instead of counting, I climb up till I see that. Nope. Let's try again. Oh, it wasn't far over. I'm looking for patterns in the wall. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? So is this mush?
Oh god. What do they mean by this? Enhance.
Fuck!
Oh!
What?
He's a god gamer.
What? We're grabbing back I held forward. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this sound. Alright. We keep going. Never back down. 3, 4, 5. You know what? I should do it with the live split timer. Alright. Uh-oh. Okay, so like 8.5. 10. Okay, now we climb to the right. I'm gonna wait for the 5. Yep, right at 5 seconds. This is the worst maze ever.
You know, these guys, I don't think they made too many mazes. Not too
Mm,
impressed by this one.
yeah, I'm stumped. And not in a good way. You know when you're like fucked by a tree? That's some good stumping, but
I wish.
good yew or birch?
What kind of tree is the most fuckable? Today we're gonna go over the most fuckable kind of trees, starting with birch.
Ooh.
That's a saucy one.
Question 2, are there any unfuckable trees? Yes. Weeping willow,
No.
too limp. So I said I was gonna map it out to the timer, and I'm currently winging it. I don't think I actually had to go over very far. This might be correct. There might be another turn. That might have been my problem. I thought it was straight up from here, but there might be another turn. Okay, I re-grabbed. That's great. So if I can do that, then I can time this. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now we might be a little cursed. 2. No. This is so stupid.
You're so close.
Yeah, so close. Definitely. Any second
Okay,
now.
I think the solution was we back up to across the water, we take a full screen picture of the entire wall, and you give me a little bit of time in MS Paint while you're climbing.
You just yeah. You just tell me exactly what to.
Oh, God.
Okay, there it
Oh, that
is.
wall's a lot taller than I thought it was.
We were almost up, but like, oh my god,
Back up
man.
a little more.
I have a crazy plan. I just watched somebody else climb the wall.
Okay.
Alright, empty garbage can is gonna help me from 8 years in the past. Oh my god. Whoa! His lens of truth is letting him see shit!
What the fuck?
That's crazy!
Yeah.
He must be high or something. Alright, hopefully we're running at the same FPS. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. Oh yeah, just right there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There is another turn. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Alright, let's try it. I mean, without like that last bit, I would have been so fucked. I mean, I was figuring out that there was another something there, but
Alright, fuckers, buckle up. We got it this time.
buckle up and cockle up, baby. Look at that. Link's not spinning. Do you know why?
He's A ghoul? Why? Why?
I'm holding ESS position. It's just outside of the dead zone on the analog stick. It's how they do like bomb slides. You have to hold the
Oh,
control stick in that spot. It's weird. It's funky little doodad. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Fuck! I didn't come high enough, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. Fuck! What am I doing wrong now? This is hard. It's almost like this is what they intended. Fuck. Come on. I don't know where I am. That's not good. God damn it. It just flashed for a second like it was gonna give me information.
Oh, yeah, I saw it.
Bastard game. Damn it. I wanted the lens of truth on when I get it so people could see that I 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Okay, not correct. God damn it. Where am I? 1. Nope. 1. I got to 1 count before falling. That's cool. You have any stories to tell?
Give me a topic.
Have you ever been on a plane?
Once.
Any good
Well,
airport stories?
Well, the one time I flew, I guess I was on multiple planes, but I've only,
Yeah.
taken one round trip. The lady next to me on one of my flights was so goddamn scared that any amount of turbulence, she would like slap and grip the fucking the handlebars in between
The
the seats so
handlebars?
hard.
Did you fly on a roller coaster?
Shit, that might have been it. Yeah, trying to think. It was at that might have been the one out of, I don't know, airport stories. Dallas Fort Worth is some shit. Have you ever been through there?
No, I've been to Dallas, but
DFW is a fucking huge airport. It's got a tram built. I don't know if they call it the Sky Tram or what, but there's a tram built in the air all around the airport that is actually faster than walking to another end of it. That place is so large.
Oh yeah. They have one in Vegas as well.
Mm,
That's a big fucking airport.
I don't know. I didn't. I not that I had an issue with it, but I had more issues with the airports than I did the planes. I don't mind being on planes. If something wrong is going to happen, it's going to happen. But airports are filled with lots of people and it's stuffy, and it's anxious because you may want to make sure you're, at your plane on
Yeah.
time. But
You know what's
actual
weird?
flying, I'm fine with.
I've never seen like another person in an airport. It's always like completely empty.
That's terrifying.
Thank you. There's this TikTok channel. This guy had videos of like all kinds of places with no people, and it wasn't like pictures. It was like
Hmm.
you could just edit them together really easily. It was
Mm-hmm.
videos of like 20-second clips at a time, of, like walking through New York City, like Times Square, with no fucking people,
Oh,
and it's so weird. I mean, obviously it's editing, but I don't know
Yeah.
how. It seemed too realistic to be like completely
Yeah.
computer generated as well.
The there's a movie from the early 2000s, 28
There were
Days
lots of
Later.
movies then.
Okay. Climb the wall already. Jesus Christ.
Not yet. I'm farming this one for content. I like 28 Days Later.
Yeah,
Letter.
the opening scene where he's walking through London, where they managed to evacuate it for a very small amount of time to film it. It's always very creepy to me.
Spooky. Evacuations are pretty pog.
Yeah, I dig them. I like them.
It's like, oh, there's danger. Like, yeah, I get it. What next?
Yeah, okay.
I'm here, I'm listening.
Anything else funny happen on my flights? Let's see.
I punched a pilot.
I tried. I couldn't get past the mini bosses. They wouldn't let me.
I couldn't stop laughing at cockpit. See, there it is again.
I'm not laughing at the word cockpit. I'm laughing at the concept that I would be laughing at the word cockpit. Okay, there's a difference.
I was like, all the waitresses are named Stuart? That's kind of weird. Ow! I guess the girl waitress, you know how like you have like the Duke and the Duchess, or like the what's some other ones where they feminize it by putting ESS, actor and actress. And they have steward and stewardess, Stewart and stewardess. That was the joke. Anyway.
Stuart and Little.
I stumbled. Yeah.
Flushed in a way.
Hmm.
I'm running out of
Recant
rat
the
jokes.
entire rest of the plot?
Of
Stuart Little? Doesn't that happen in Stuart Little? He gets flushed?
No, I think that's flushed away.
That's also a movie, I guess. But
I don't know what happens in Stuart Little. It's been a long time.
he gets separated from his family at some point.
Yeah, and then he gets adopted by like a rich family, and he gets a car.
Yeah, I thought he got separated
that
from
was a
his rich
sequel.
family. I don't remember.
No.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. What the fuck am I doing wrong now?
Didn't you watch a video?
I did. I know the path, and it's not. It's like I'm doing the same count, and it's not working anymore.
What if it's different for every playthrough?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, shit. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2.
Oh my god! Do it again!
Oh my lord, okay. Jeez, could you say do it again? Okay. Oh, I tried to Z-turn and run towards the ledge. It didn't let me. It said, fuck you. Walk in the door. Oh my god. It's not the world's slowest speedrun for nothing, I tell you that. Uh-oh. Okay, no, it's fine. Here he is. Oh, okay, in the cutscene he shows up. That's good. Good for us. Alright. Do you know what we do now? We need to heal his complex PTSD. Do you know how we might do that?
A little bit of song and dance.
Kind
A little bit
of.
of...
Just the song part. You can dance if you wanna. You can leave me behind. Cause I don't dance. I fuck hard. Have you heard that 50 Shades of Grey quote? I think it's a real quote from it. I don't date, I fuck hard.
I don't fuck, I date hard.
Hard. Remember you? I
Word.
do. Were you from the Trackmania stream? Let me see. I remember your name for sure. Yes, I was right. And it's a Grim. He's here for it, baby. Provs? What do you mean, Provs? You don't remember me? That's fucked up. Is it because I only stream once every 37 days? Is that it?
Is it because I only stream on a 42% wax and gibbous?
True. Okay. Yeah. I played the new season. Actually, just the other day, I got the last author medal of the season. What's up, Grim? How you doing? How you doing, little guy? What are you up
How
to?
you doing, little green guy?
When's the Grim Majora's Mask playthrough? We're waiting. I love the word gibbous. It sounds like it's pertaining to Gibby from iCarly.
Whoa, we were just talking about gibbons earlier. How do you feel about that?
Oh, and the monkey? I have
Yeah.
snacks? Well, that's fantastic. Last time you had to leave and get snacks, and now you don't have to leave and get snacks because you already got snacks. You can still leave and not get snacks, but kind of a waste of time. Okay, there's a Goron out here. We're just gonna ignore him. He's frozen. We don't give a single hoot. Yeah, indoor money. Shut up.
Are you sure we don't have to? Okay, are you sure we don't have to climb this wall ever again? We've done everything up here possible, right? Don't tell me that we have to climb this wall.
I'm gonna do something so that we don't have to.
Okay.
Because otherwise we might have to.
If we do, I'll just clip the stream.
Was it up here? It's up here. Yeah, clip the stream so I know exactly. That's fine. I could never forget. Alright, so I do that, so that when I break out, I'm right on top of the ice. It sounds like a fake word. Probably the same next. Wow. Man of habit. I respect. Every morning I eat Pop-Tarts. So.
What flavor?
Pop-Tart flavor. TV static.
Ooh, I like how crinkly those ones are.
Mm.
Make my mouth feel funny.
I made the TV static flavored Pop-Tart joke to my nephew, and he's like, they should make those. I'm like, no, they shouldn't. Wake up. Jesus, kids these days.
Fucking imagination.
Right?
It's Stop having that. It ain't good for your brain.
Oh, you're Darmani, you're supposed to be dead. I'll kill you with my bare hands.
I'm the one who decides if I am supposed to be dead or not. Good
Die,
man.
zombie! I don't know why, but you look like you would play D&D. I will take that as an insult, but I'm not offended. Funny thing, I played D&D like a week ago. And if you are very, very observant, you might see a few pixels of a tiny little 3D printed D&D figure that my brother made for me. There's no way. Not an insult, I play D&D, okay. I think playing D&D is fine. I don't think that, I mean... No, I have fun playing D&D though. I'm supposed to DM the next session. Me, my brother, and his wife run sessions for my niece and nephew, and whoever else is not DMing between the three of us. Like take turns. So it's my turn next. I'm gonna make him fight Swamp Man.
What the fuck? You didn't tell me about that.
Well,
I need time to prepare, you understand?
no,
right?
what do you mean? I thought you were always ready.
No!
Oh,
Just because I love fighting children does not mean I'm always prepared to do so.
you're a professional children fighter. Is
I
it
gotta,
so
I
absurd for me to
gotta
expect you
clean
to
up
be
the
ready?
lily pads.
Like, the children know I have lily pads. It's lewd.
I gotta make it nice and inhabitable and gross and swampy.
Nice and
Throw some
habitable
extra
and
moss
gross.
everywhere.
Yeah. Moss never hurts. You got any algae?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Are you selling or
You buying?
no?
Oh, the fuck off! Get out of my swamp.
Wow.
No solicitors.
All right, I understand. Isn't it the opposite of solicitation? Shut that baby up. I'll give it a good old Goron plunge. I see a dot up there. Yeah, it's a little white dot. It's not painted or anything. I'm a satyr. My DM is letting me DM a campaign. Sick. A campaign can last a long time though. You're talking like a one shot or like a campaign? Because if that's the case, then it's not your DM letting you. You are the DM now. Are there any other babies that I can shut up? Anybody in chat? Any volunteers? Campaign. Shit.
Maybe I'm
yeah.
a little wild.
I think I need a spanking. Uh-oh, I'm only quite louder. Where? Oh god. Instead of bongoing the bongos, just use the baby as the bongo. Now, the imagery for me is skewed because my mom, with like every child that she's ever seen that was like toddler or below, she will beat on their butt and say bongo drums, bongo, bongo, bongo. And so I cannot like bongoing a baby just looks like that to me. It's not as fun. Goo goo gaga bitch. You ever shorten bitch again. I will sue you. Let's see. I don't remember the fire is in this room. You know what?
I feel like their head is a worse option because that's brain damage. You get really into playing, that's gonna hurt. I feel like that's more of the monster, route there.
What am I, a monster? What, just because I'm gonna beat the children's head? What? Everybody's against me all of a sudden?
Just because I want to express myself musically.
What, like the app? Thanks.
I thought you were cringe. Turns out you were my little PogChamp.
Majora. Oh wait, I forgot that's what I. Not what I tried to
Crank.
exactly. What's up, Crank? Welcome back to the cheese bag and stay fresh. I know you will. You've never let me down yet. Well, no. Well.
They just subbed. You can't tell them that. You have to be-
Oh, I'm sorry. Me and Cranky go way back, and anybody who subs is my friend.
Shitty incubator.
Am I supposed to just not gaslight people? Fun fact.
I mean, you're really
Cranky's-
good at it, so.
What's that supposed to mean? Fun fact. Cranky's first time at this stream was at a Majora's Mask stream. She followed while I was playing Majora's Mask. What kind of psycho? And
What goes on in that brain?
And it was
Right.
a pretty good year for Majora's Mask, I gotta say.
Would you say the best year for Majora's Mask?
Huh?
Would you say it was the best year for Majora's Mask?
I don't know. Maybe it was, because I remember last year I wasn't super happy with it because I was kind of tryharding. This year we're definitely not tryharding. It's come full circle. That's a lot.
I think
It
we're
would take a
trying.
lot to make a whole. Like how? What's the circumference? What's the diameter?
Laughing at the word. I'm laughing at the contact.
There's no. Wow. A generous giver. Right now we're trying to get our rocks off. The rocks off. There's rocks in the pot. You shake it all up. Put the lime in the coconut. You break the jar. Sand in the glass. It's tradition. Well, both suck. Aids are also pretty bad. But not as bad as ads. I'm with you there. Trust me, if I could turn ads off for everybody, I super would. Unfortunately, you only have to turn them off for subs.
I could go to Mr. Tallyman and have him tally up me banana. Daylight come and I go home. Sounds pretty good to me, but...
Yeah, I mean, that's the life, isn't it? Working the night shift, tallying banana. I mean, I guess you're not tallying the banana. You probably self-tally the banana, so you know how much to expect. You know if he's ripping you off or not.
Yeah, but the tally man, he comes and makes sure I did a good job.
Yeah.
He tries to plant an extra banana on my work and claim that I'm miscounted by one because he's a bastard.
But that would be good for you if he added a banana.
No, I think the goal was accuracy, not the amount of bananas.
So I brought one banana. Yes, you did. Good job. Good job. You
How
successfully
good are
counted this
candy
banana.
bananas? Are we
Candy
talking like runts, like the little
Oh.
hard candies? Dude, I could eat those
Pretty good.
all day.
I wish you just ended it there. Not your life. Dude, I could eat those.
Dude, I could eat.
Oh, the little red bananas, I could eat those.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's pretty good. It pained me not to say lolly. We appreciate your sacrifice. Speaking of lollies, we watched it's a really bad start. Has anybody ever seen The Professional? It's about a hitman.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm gonna spoil the intro of the story for people who haven't seen it. The girl's parents get killed in like the first 15 minutes or whatever, and the hitman like brings her into his apartment to protect her, and so she wants him to teach her how to be a hitman to like get revenge for her little brother who died. And then like later in the movie she tells him that she's in love with him. And then she tells the hotel clerk, she's like, oh, that's not really my dad, it's my lover. It's just like, what the fuck is wrong with you, child? It's like, why are they...
She kills people. I think that's probably the least of her
She
mental
doesn't.
issues.
Spoilers,
Well,
she
true.
don't. She doing. You're thinking of Kick-Ass.
No, I know the movie you're talking about. I've never seen it.
What the fuck?
I've seen
What? He
parts
said
of it.
AIDS and ads both suck. I think that's fair. That's valid.
What the fuck is that dog thing? I hate it.
The soft and squishy kind of candy bananas?
What? You mean real bananas?
Oh, plantains. Oh, for sure. Never had one. The dog thing is a dog. That's a wolfos.
Bark. Shut up! Sorry, that was my dog.
Yeah. Nobody could see me doing it on stream. Thanks for covering. I want that fairy. Nice. Real bananas don't exist.
Controversial.
It is exactly... Tell me if you understand what I mean by this. Those kinds of statements, my brain reads in the TikTok voice. Real bananas don't exist. Charging like a bull. Call me horny while I'm full, cause I got nothing. What were you gonna say?
Oh no, I know exactly what you mean and I despise it.
I actually never minded the TikTok voice.
No, I don't mind it, I despise it that I can hear it immediately in my head.
They've actually got a way worse option now, that I hate, and everybody uses it. It's like it's a goofy ass voice, and I want to show.
Can you imitate it?
I can't. I don't know that I can.
Are you sure? If you hate it so much,
like
surely.
this.
Oh no, that was spot on.
Yeah, you've heard it.
Restarting the video till I find my red flags.
I'm like, shut up. Use your real voice. Anything but this. What's happening? Oh yeah, the melody. All right, we gotta go. This way. Like an oxygoron. It's funny because I'm also useless. Like an oxymoron. Hi, Billy Mays here with Oxymoron. Duh. I'm gonna clean. That's spot on. I'm so sorry. I've also spent this amount of time on TikTok. I'm sorry to hear that, everyone. I hope we all get better soon. There we go. Cross the bridge. By the way, update. We got Frog Hat. That's great news.
Yo, I'd like to give a shout out to all our frogs in chat. If you could show yourself now so I can do something about it, that'd be great.
What are you, a bird? Any frogs in chat? Any tasty little,
You should hop on this opportunity.
Don't be shy.
Oh my god, they're all frogs.
Uh-oh. I say nothing. You know, I hate to be that guy, but...
But you kinda just
You
did.
kinda just said something. Frog.
Frog.
I actually can't roll my R's. I can roll my G's, but not my R's. See, that's kind of how that's okay. So like, I can do that, like almost like a purr, but I can't roll my R's.
That's all I need you to do. That's fine.
You need a purr.
Baby.
Guess what? Does everybody see the big Goron ahead? You guys fucking missed it, by the way. If my lens of truth were working, you would see a humongous Goron, and I'll prove it.
I just wanna bang on my drum all day.
Yeah. So the lens of truth is supposed to reveal this big fucker. And first stream I was not ready. Nobody's ready. You better not get ready because it's not gonna happen again.
Well, if you don't want it to be a purge stream, what kind of stream do you want it to be? We're here for you. We're the creators of your content. Tell us now.
No, I was gonna do the voice and say let's make it a TikTok stream, but God no.
I'm already doing that for like 2 hours after I go to bed tonight. Don't do that.
Can't go to sleep. I've got PTSD. The T stands for TikTok. Okay, we made it. Just kidding, it's not over.
You guys missed a funny ladder bit.
Yeah, so that's yeah, right. Thank you for getting me back to that. There's a couple other things that you need to see with the lens of truth. One being my body. One being what am my camera looking at? God damn it! One being. Oh, I'm not gonna get spikes. I'm gonna cry. One being Ghost Darmani, who. Sorry, the first one being pedestals. Pedestals that I couldn't see to cross a gap, so we had to just figure it out. You fall in the void enough times, you find everywhere that the platforms aren't, then you find where the platforms are. Fuck this, I'm walking.
Wow, that's deep.
The second Darmani is supposed to lead you to the mountain wall, which I already knew where it was. I didn't need it to lead me there, that's fine. The mountain wall is like a 50-foot fucking ladder that's kind of amazing. It goes up and to the right and up and to the left and up and to the right and up. Couldn't see any of the rungs, so that took like 30 minutes. I do like ladder bits, so you're gonna want to catch the pod because I climbed a ladder for 40 minutes. It was awesome. It was pod.
You'll get to hear amazing stories and conversations such as...
Discipline refused to talk. He was letting me concentrate.
No, we talked about airports, and
yeah.
for about 2 out of the 40 minutes we talked about stuff.
So true.
Like the cockpit, and
What?
I think we talked about a movie.
Oh yeah, that movie.
Love that film.
The feature length? What does that mean, by the way?
What the fuck does that mean?
We're featuring this movie for the length of the movie. It's the feature length film. I assume it means like over an hour, basically, but...
Oh, it's like a typical length. That's bullshit.
What? You Googled it?
Who decides?
You
Yeah,
cheated.
fuck off. Who decides?
Me.
The length of a typical feature film. Wait, what? Okay, no, now I have to look at what feature film means.
How do I do the impression animal thing? So after you select it, it should just open up like above your text box or something, I think. And you type in whatever the impression/animal is and hit send, and it should redeem it. I think that's how it works. Actually, I can test it. Yeah.
Well, now you have to do it.
No, I'm gonna refund that. I fucking hate that guy.
Cool. Cool to think of. Oh, I thought you weren't gonna do it. I'm sorry.
What did you do? You were doing that? Do I have to imitate a stampede? What is this shit? Oh, son of a bitch. How many? Just 2 horses. Okay.
Don't worry, GT, I got you, buddy.
I wanted to. So I've talked about this before, but most animals, they don't have. And a goat. I actually thought about doing goat when I did horse instead, but I was thinking about doing goat. I didn't want to do the chomping thing, but now I have to. So. You know what? I shouldn't be doing this dungeon anyway. I'm gonna run out of time.
So far, we've got 3 horses and 2 goats. You've got to be a whole ass petting zoo, buddy.
No petting allowed. Okay.
You pet me, I will kick.
I kick real good. Kick it real good. So, oh, you both did goat?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, because they wanted goat. Right. Interesting. That's 3 of us for goat, 2 of us for horse, 3 of us for. Jesus Christ. So, we'll get there. Zookeeper at the zoo. Mad people at petting the animals. Hey! What the? Guys! Hey! He's on the other side of the fence. No! This is stupid. He's not a very good zookeeper. Is the thing. You see. He's very frustrated, but this he can't.
I stare him in the eyes as my hand gets closer to the goat.
He shoots you.
I dodge out of the way of the bullet.
I said
Cool.
I die. That's good roleplay. I died.
I mean, if you want to get all of the goat and horse impressions out of the way, we can do like a little roleplay session.
Oh, so I was just saying. So most animals don't like have like vocal cords like ours. They don't breathe out and vibrate their vocal cords to make sounds. It's more like a squeezing. I don't know. I'd have to look into it. But like if you try to meow, I think that it doesn't sound as good as.
What the fuck? That sounds like a real cat.
Yeah, like a.
Second
a
one was
little
great.
baby. But yeah, so that's me doing the sound while breathing in. But if I try to do it with the horse, just like a little bit, but I can't practice noises quietly, right? That's just not how it works. So let me show you what the horse was gonna sound like, which is a little bit terrifying. Oh god.
The horses are scary animals.
True.
I mean, that's not.
Have you ever been face to face with a horse? They got like humongous soulless eyes. It's fucking terrifying.
They're
It's
big
all
as hell.
black, and their eyes are like as big as half my face. Definitely a horse goat. If I need it tagged in, let me know. Oh, for the horse goat or for the Majora's Mask stream?
No, I think he's really into the barnyard roleplay.
Oh, the role play. Okay, he's a role player. Right. So the goat, I think I can do pretty good.
Sometimes they scream.
That looks like a. Or do you mean the ones they mix with K-pop?
Yeah.
It's like but oh god, that wasn't even close.
That's what we did before stream. Just sitting there. Oh, that's a cute little goat. Thanks.
Little goat, let me in. It's really loud and my parents are asleep. Wake them up and tell them the goat's in town.
Go outside their window and tell them, let me in.
Mom!
Oh god.
Help me!
Have you ever seen the movie Annihilation?
What movie?
Annihilation, where there's spoilers, a bear that mimics a person's voice, and that's
God.
effectively what it is.
That sounds pretty sick. But no. Funny you should mention it because while I was downstairs with my dad, he hovered over it and was like, "How would you say that word?" And I said, "Annihilation." And he said, "It's fucked up, right?" It's like annihilation, right? Why do they spell it like that?
For some reason, you said he hovered over it, and I just thought you meant he was hovering. Literally, your dad was hovering over you. Like
Yeah,
he was floating.
Panning through the videos.
We were still on the weird, fucked
And I
up
see his
paranormal
arms on
aspect.
either side of my head. It's just dad things, right?
Just father thing.
Oh shit. Sorry, turn my headphones off. Not
Stop.
sleeping tonight, not enough goats. I can't. I can't just sit here doing goat noises all night, or
You
can I?
You can as for as many points as I have, buddy.
I'm so distracted. I've just been running around hitting bushes, to be honest.
Wait, that's goat RP.
Oh, shit. Oh, what's the word? Method acting. Go meh, not mer. I'm not going mer. I didn't do that. I actually go ah instead of eh. I've had somebody tell me that they could have done they could do the noise better before, and it was like, it was fine. It wasn't impressive. Certainly not enough to warrant, speaking up about it. Professing dominance. You went mer. All right, clip it. You mean the very last one where I did the yell? Yeah, I wasn't honed in on that one. I'm sorry. I let you down. I beg of you to drop this though. Fairy up in that box. It's gonna blow up in my fucking hands. Yes, I was right. There's no way I get all the fairies though, because it's fucking...
You never get all the
daytime.
fairies, do you?
What? I do. How dare you? Do a very good goat noise. Goats are my favorite animal. Okay, sick. I respect that. Fainting goats, or because everybody I know that likes goats, it's like it's more of a fainting goat fan. The goats that headbutt a lot are, I mean, not my favorite. They're kind of cute, but only so far as I can throw them, you know? I don't think... Oh, I remember this room. I always forget. My name is GT. It stands for goat. Oh my god. Are you the goat? Are you good with the goat? Greatest goat of all time. Pygmy goats. I know of that species. I can't picture it. One would say it was pretty meh. I'm here all day. Good. I'm gonna hold you to that. Oh, this fucking chest facing the wrong way. Typical. Some people have a front butt, some people have a back chest. It happens. Tell him, Decifer.
You said I didn't have to talk about that on stream. You said you wouldn't bring that up.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
You're putting me on the place
look,
where now I have to talk about it now.
Look, it's people have been asking. And
Who has been asking?
Who?
No one's asked me directly. I think if they want to know, they should ask me directly. But
Okay,
no.
yes. I think you'll find that it's whom. I don't even know if that's correct. I just wanted to say it.
I think you'll find that it's whom.
Did you, honey? Did you remember to charge the Hoomba? I've like really forgot the hell out of this puzzle in previous years. Which is really sad, because it's not like a difficult puzzle. Oh god, they almost got me. I've been hit. I've read that as hostage. I'm so streamer brained. What the fuck? Self-hostage. I'm hosting myself. Self-hostage. That's hot. Uh-oh. Okay, I didn't get freezer burn. I'm a permanent self-hostage in my own room. I won't let me out. I did go to Chicago yesterday. We made a 6-hour round trip just to look at the airport. It's kind of wacky like that. That's hot. It does get a bit warm sometimes, yeah. The computer and yeah. Cats hang out in here as well, so it gets a bit warm. Uh-oh. This might actually be the worst.
Oh no. What do you have to do here with it?
I have to climb invisible stairs up to there, and they're tiny. I can't. I'm not gonna do it now.
You got it. No, you got it.
No, there's better shit to do. The problem is...
Is there?
Kind of. The problem is, it'll be easier once I get the hook shot. I think I can hook shot back up. But if I jump down now, I just have to do like that entire path that I just did over again. It's just a huge waste of time. I'll do it later. It's just a ferry up there. My favorite airplane is a Cessna 172 Skyhawk. I don't know what that is, but I respect it. Cessna. Oh, I forgot. Play through this month of shit? Thank you. She said I was responding to Toshi, was saying you're like a play through. Thank you so much. I am I'm completing I'll finish the second one for you. Oh, okay. There's a thing where you can summon. It's an airplane, duh. I don't think so. It doesn't sound right. Dude, you said that's an airplane? Holy shit. Oh, not again. Get me the fuck out of here. I gotta get out of Goron for him. Fucking beefing it, man. No, I'm actually getting back. I do have a ferry. Come here. I have a bow and arrow. I'm out. Okay. Thank God this doesn't involve Lens of Truth, Jesus. You know what I told you. Yeah, I'm just saying, obviously it's a plate. But, if I said my favorite dog is like a hork round, and you're like, oh, never heard of that type before, I don't know what that is. That's because I made it up. Gotcha. Got him.
How many dog breeds can you make up right now? 4. Yeah, what are they?
Oh shit, I was hoping you wouldn't actually ask. Hork round, Hork round, telepathy, and Giorgio. I used to have a short-haired Giorgio. Rest in peace.
What was his name?
Giorgio. We were very inventive, and also we didn't love him. I feel like this torch is important. What did I just get, by the way? Anybody know? Oh, I got fire arrows. Big, that's pretty important. That tells you how dialed in I am. Oh my god. Fainting is an illness. I thought it was just hereditary. That's interesting. Ah!
Uh-oh.
Thanks for watching the stream, everybody.
Bye.
That wastes a whole, like, 3 minutes. I have to restart. I just want... heart. Lend me your aid. Very good. Lend me your aids.
They're mine. Fuck you.
Play entire
You're
game
just
is
gonna get them
gone.
for free?
That would be pretty funny, actually.
Can you do it?
I don't know. Not entirely. I'll have to transform for specific things, but so I did a challenge run of Ocarina of Time. You know the 3 heart challenge. So you can avoid all heart pickups, even the ones after dungeons. They're not inside of the warp, so you don't have to pick them up. Even better is I got a like to eat my shield, so that after I picked it back up, I didn't have it equipped anymore. And then I also equipped iron boots.
Oh god.
So I was 3 hearts, no shield, fucking slow. Even for overworld movement. It was great.
Was it fun?
It was funny. The iron boots I didn't do until like very late. I thought of it very late. I'm glad. I actually think maybe Ganon you can't do with iron boots. I'm not sure. I don't remember that being like a huge facet of my playthrough. But I do remember doing it for a little bit. Good times. No. Cranky, what's an entrance? I was not at the entrance. I'll have you know this dungeon is actually gonna make me throw up. This dungeon's pretty.
Yo, Vom stream. Fucking finally.
What did you say?
Vom stream tonight.
Bomb stream. Bye.
Well, goodbye. Goodbye,
Good night,
go.
go boy. Oh, it's like no. Sleep tight. I'm going to bed. That happens. I try not to, but to be honest, sometimes I do anyway. It is what it is. I do my best to never sleep ever.
Last time we streamed, we had like an hour-long conversation after it ended about why sleep is bullshit.
I think my side is more about how sleep is important, but...
Oh, fair. Yeah, true.
That's okay if you didn't listen.
I listened.
Get sleep? Hard pass.
Look,
Cringe.
yes, it was about why sleep is important, but it was also like why we don't do it enough.
True.
You get much more than I in a healthier way, which is great.
Yeah,
I'm happy
but
for you.
I have like the liberty to do that because I don't have a job, right?
Yeah.
Back when I had a job, it was I very much valued awake time over sleep time. But now I just go to sleep when I'm like pretty tired, and I'll stay on my phone until I'm dead tired, so I can pass out. And then once I pass out, I'll just stay in bed until I'm not tired anymore. It's a good system, but it's not really like an accessible system.
See, now I don't work for a while, so who knows what my sleep will be like.
You meant like a superhero entrance. Totally. Yeah, sorry, I'm not a more of a universe boy. You should just sleep more, Desper. Have you considered that?
Okay, good night.
A goodbye.
Yo, sleep stream.
Pause.
Now I've been sleeping like most of the day, which kind of sucks.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because it's like one, I don't know if supposedly anesthesia makes you really sleepy for a while after you take it, and 2, it's like I ain't got shit else to do, but then I feel shitty because I've been sleeping all day.
Yeah, you get over it.
Yeah.
That didn't work. I go to bed when I'm a little tired and scroll TikTok with my girlfriend until I'm very tired. Aw. Scroll together. My brother has a system where him and his wife sends him like a shitload of TikToks, and he gets to watch some of them because there's just no way he can keep up. Just kind of funny.
I'm a YouTube Shorts guy myself.
Yeah. I can't watch, I have to limit how much TikTok I watch before bed, because that one, TikTok definitely keeps me awake longer. I have to actually sleep, I have to switch to some long-term, or long-form YouTube. Usually like a tournament match of some video game or whatever. Not one where they're getting super hyped, but...
For me,
like League of Legends or StarCraft or something.
it depends on how my algorithm is deciding to act that particular night. Because sometimes it'll be so frustrating to the point where it's like last night it was no League content at all, which, 2 nights ago when we were talking about it,
Yeah.
it was mostly League. But, you know.
I got a lot of League content on TikTok the other day. There is a chest here. I think it's invisible, and my lens of truth doesn't work. God damn it.
Cranky, do you ever do the thing where you go, okay, I'm looking at 5 more, and then none of the 5 you look at were satisfying or good, so you have to do 5 more, and those ones still aren't good enough?
Or I forget the limit by the time I've watched 10. It just doesn't. There is a chest somewhere. Maybe I have to activate it somehow. Dude, son of a bitch. Wolf looking like he enthusiastically eats booty. But so the problem is he's kind of a nonce wolf. No? I mean, I guess if I was walking around as Goron it'd be a different story, but we do not stand the pedo wolf. Little boy,
Get
little
him
boy.
out.
What the fuck? So fun story to anybody joining. My lens of truth doesn't work. I think it's something to do with my plugin, or it's just bugged. I mean, this is all original hardware, of course. But you can see on the minimap on the bottom right, there is a treasure chest right here, this little brown dot or orange dot. I think it's hidden. It might also be... Oh, does that switch... Fuck, does this switch reveal it? That's the thing, is it's gonna be hard. I'm gonna have to, like... That's gotta be it. Yeah, okay. I've gotta distinguish whether it's hidden or not actually hidden. Anyway. That aside, it is still bugged, I promise. Uppies, please.
How many channel points do I have to pay to have uppies?
To have what?
Uppies? I want a streamer to give me uppies.
10.
10? Seems cheap.
Yeah, I don't know. Seems like fair price to me. It's funny because in the past, me and Desser have had uppies has been a euphemism. I won't elaborate, but...
But if any of you guys ask, I mean, who am I to deny?
Yeah, 10 points for uppies. Also, I will lift you. I'm down. If I kill all of these guys, there is another fairy spawn.
You couldn't.
What? Couldn't lift you? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
What the fuck?
No possible way.
Yeah, I'll be like not tired enough. I want to keep watching YouTube videos, so I put on stuff that's not boring until I'm actually real tired, and then I'll put on something boring. Or not even boring, but just slow. That I'm like, it's totally fine if I miss this part. Shit! Complete this dungeon speaking in the wolf tone of voice. First of all, that would cost a lot more than 400 points. Second
Okay,
of all, I'm not a furry.
Tell us how to complete the dungeon in the wolf voice. Give us a run through, a little walkthrough, if you will.
What is the wolf voice? Can I just
No.
have some clarity? Are you talking about the one that goes, oh, 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 oh? Because that's not. I mean, that's not a. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'll tell you that much. I'm not doing it. I respect the attempt. That sounds like complete torture for everybody involved, especially me. It's actually worse for me. You guys have to listen to it, but I am not capable of putting myself in that level of cringe. So
I've seen you be cringier. I think
on.
you're capable.
Tell us
No, no. I don't want to embarrass you.
take the shot. I honestly, I don't know. I don't know if you do have a story of me being cringier.
I don't know, do I? That's for you in chat to wonder about.
Robbed of prime content. You see, I don't make content. I'm just having fun. I'm not a content creator. I was thinking of making YouTube videos again, but I kind of don't want them to be stream content. I don't know. The Little Nightmares videos that I put up, like, looked good view-wise, but like the audience retention is nothing. Like, I don't think it's that conducive to YouTube audiences. Anyway, but yeah, like right now I'm not really making content anyway. I'm not farming clips. There's cringier. I'm intrigued. There isn't. I'm sorry.
There might be.
I'm scared of painting a target on my back, but I spend a good amount of effort to not be cringy because I'm too self-conscious. I could have more fun if I was cringier, but I just can't, like, physically do it.
And that's why alcohol exists.
True. But have you, I mean, you've all seen me with alcohol. I'm pog.
No, you're pretty fucking sick.
Has everybody seen the picture of me? It was a New Year's picture. I've got on a red shirt. I've got a beer in one hand, and I'm holding a giant pink unicorn in the other. And I think I'm doing one of these or something. I don't remember. Yeah, something like that. Those are good. That was like my first time being drunk. And yeah, I got the pink unicorn not because I wanted it, because I thought it would be a funny bit, but what the fuck am I supposed to do?
There were two different pictures, I think, from that same event. I think I edited two of them. One of them I don't remember.
Yeah. Well, I know one of them. Oh, you did edit a couple pictures. I know that was one of them. I don't remember what that one said.
One of them was the 20 pounds of ass.
That was my cat. That was unrelated.
Was it?
Yeah, the cat was tucked in my arm. 20 pounds of pussy and ass.
I know those pictures are here somewhere. Hold on.
That DS2 stream was scary? Which one? Any of them? Where I was just salty as shit?
Oh, it just said in pretty pink font, I drink to subdue my crippling depression.
That's the one. A classic. The drinking one? Oh, scary because was it White Claw? No. You think I got that wasted off of one White Claw? It's a 20-ounce Four Loko. It's like 15% alcohol content or something. But no, I wasn't even sick. I had been significantly, not significantly more drunk, but I have actually thrown up from being drunk before. Yeah, no, it was just a combination of being that drunk and trying to play video games. Like, I got lightheaded. don't know alcohol. I respect that. White Claw is it's I wouldn't say it's a girly drink, but seltzers. It's like a very light beer or alcohol. I don't even know if White Claw's a beer. The point is, it's pretty low alcohol content. Anyway, I don't personally like them. I'm not against them. Oh, let's eat. Oh, it actually works for this.
They have White Claws that are like 8% now.
Do they?
Yeah, they're fucked up.
I still don't like the taste, but do I need to get the hook shot first? The problem is, if there was something in here, I wouldn't be able to that requires the lens of truth. I wouldn't be able to see it. I think there's supposed to be a fairy bubble in there. Fuck. I'll never know. Yep, I popped it. Dude, son of a bitch. This is this is on hard mode. Give me, you fucking rascal. That is. Oh my god. I assume you have vodka cruises there. Are they like them? I don't know, and I don't know.
No, I think vodka cruisers are like Smirnoff Ice. It's like soda alcohol, pretty much.
They're pretty tasty.
Dude, you'll get such a bad hangover off this. There's so much sugar.
Only if you drink them, idiot.
Oh, true.
Yeah, I think I've just not had them before. They're good, like, starter, like, to get some alcohol content in you with something that tastes good. But yeah, you should not be drinking, like, and plus the flavor is so samey that I can't drink them back to back to back to back. Okay, there's... I thought there was a secret in this room as well, but I'm not actually sure. This is looking very 2023 with that mask on. Is this what I look like? That's me in real life.
It's true. Once you take off the makeup that you put on for stream, it's almost a splitting image.
You guys would be shocked how much makeup I've done for stream. Actually, in the past, say like 2017 or whatever, 2016, I don't know. I don't know if I would say self-conscious enough about my appearance, but I was considering like wearing makeup for stream. Because sometimes I would just get like acne and shit spots, and I did not want to stream because it's like, yeah, I guess self-conscious about it.
All you need's concealer. Maybe some lipstick and maybe some eyeshadow. Maybe some blush. Yeah, maybe some fake eyelashes. Very pretty.
Fuck. This is not real, by the way.
Donation goal. I come and do his makeup.
True. Oh, I'm sick. Okay. This is sequence break.
Yo.
I don't even know what the hell's over here, but since I brought that tower down, now I have to fucking do geisha stream. Oh my god, with like the white face paint. Oh, this might be pretty good. Now, I have to do some stunts, I think. Never mind. I'll bowl across and then I'll take the flower. That's way easier, way less scary. You have a cool company here that do a whole bunch of different cool flavored alcohols. Pretty sure they have pumpkin spice too. I've never had pumpkin spice anything. First of all, because I'm against consumerism. No, I'm just kidding. I am, but it's not like a real reason that I haven't had pumpkin spice. I've never been enticed. From carving pumpkins when I was a kid, I've never been like, I sure do want to eat this. Like, I know what's in there. It's disgusting. It feels disgusting. Which is cool when you're a kid. But it didn't make me want to eat it, you know? Neither. I keep missing the time frame which they sell it in. What? I mean... Alright, fair. I mean, we both haven't had it, I guess. Dude, so good. I have to get there right after he comes out of the ground. Oh no. This is. Ah, you're such a coward. I hate that. Ooh, when you switch cameras, you like it. I can tell. Cute little dance, stupid man. Yeah, I have to switch the camera a lot, unfortunately. To like see stuff. I don't even really notice it. Enemy screams like me, RL. Ah! Sure, that actually does sound like you. That was a fast fight, actually. Let's go, me. Boss key, baby. What is your
Chizzy,
least
what's...
favorite game you ever streamed? No, you read it.
Okay. Chizzy, what's your least favorite game you've ever streamed?
Majora's Mask. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I would definitely have to see a list. Maybe? Okay, so Mario Maker I really enjoyed, but streaming it was not good. I really liked making levels in that game. Not as much playing levels, but when you stream it, you just get like viewer submitted levels all day, and they're all bad. It's so obnoxious. And I talked about this recently, but is that a cat?
Yes, he's screaming.
And you can't say mean things to them when their levels are heinous, right? It's like, oh wow, that's really tricky, you know? Like you find code words for like, fuck, this, oh my god, why did you like put invisible spikes? Like that's not a thing in Mario Maker, but like they would do shit like that all the time where it's like, haha, you died. That's why they submitted it to the streamer, was for haha, you died. And it, oh my god.
I will return. I must go deal with a screaming baby
True.
who wants ladybug.
Oh god, I almost fell. Nobody taught that spirit to laugh at me. Splatoon is worse? I think the difference is, nobody could, like, people would try to party with me, right? And I would add anybody that added me, and they could join my game, but there was no, like, party making system. So I didn't have to, like, wait around for people to join or switch out who was in the party or whatever. It was like, well, good luck, you know? I didn't have to fuck around with any of that. And I just would dumpster 11-year-olds all day. It was kind of sick. Okay, more. Fuck, I don't want to be on top. I'm a bottom bitch, come on. I don't know if I can do this. No! Alright. Just like a lot of the viewers, that's fair. Yeah, at least half of the viewers. Pretty bad. But I survived. Didn't I? Kind of. But I mean, I still enjoyed streaming the game for the most part. Is there anything worse? I would really have to see a list of games that I've streamed. That's pretty tough. This is like 40-something games, I think. I really should just go back to the bottom and raise the tower, but come on, I'm so close. I can go kill the boss right now. I don't have a shortcut. Unfortunately, I should really focus on getting all the fairies because I'm out of 15. It would be better to get all the fairies than to kill the boss. And let me tell you why. It's because to kill the boss... Oh, maybe that's not true. Dude, son of a bitch! Okay, let's go to the bottom. Collecting... I would have to collect all 15 fairies again. Sometimes there are fairies in the bushes. I don't remember where all the fairies are in this dungeon. Spinny. Fuck. think the 3DS version of this game. I did not play through the. I don't have the 3DS version of this game. I don't think. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. I like it. I think it's a valid substitute. Yeah, so there's the thing that I stopped in. There's one on this. Sorry, the one I need to go to is on the next level up. I could go through there, but there's stairs. It's pretty fun. Was the Ocarina of Time, the map was mirrored? I don't remember. No, that was Master's Quest. I need to get in there, which I think I can get to through a blue door. I was in the right room. God damn it. Give Link a gun. Modified grapple. That's what I'm saying. Grape apple juice. Does that sound good? I can't tell if that sounds good. He deserves it though. God damn it. I'm empty head. Modified gun, you say? Is that not in the new Breath of the Wild? Tears of the Kitties or whatever. Maybe version? I like the control scheme a bit more. Did you finish it? What's different about the control scheme? Just having... Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. No, doesn't sound good. Probably nobody's talking about grapple. Oh, Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. It's a shame that nobody's talking about grapple, my new favorite thing. I don't play that shit. Classic is best. What? Majora's Mask? For sure. Majora's Mask OG on top. Where the hell? Alright, so we gotta look for treasure chests in rooms. Oh, I get the grappling hook from Pirate Bay, and that's why I usually go there first instead of completing this dungeon. Shite! Can I get on top of this? No, I have to go up there first. Dude, it's all a pain in my urethra. How do I get it out?
I heard you needed help with your urethra?
Yeah. Did you bring your utensils?
Yeah, I got my hands.
Oh, not again, Doc. This way it is. Only option. 16 was fantastic, though, for me. What do you mean, for you? Like... You could, I mean, I think you could share an opinion without saying is a great game for you. I have heard people say that they didn't like that much. My cousin really liked it. She played the demo and then was like telling everybody that they should get it when it comes out or something like that. Or maybe it had just released and she'd been playing it a lot. Well, the claim is objectively fantastic. That's fair. Opinions. I think opinions should come with a grain of salt. Just like baked in. Not too much. Ruin the cake. Fucking cake. Does anybody remember the cake I made blindfolded? Classic. That cake is not that good, but it was edible. I actually had some legitimate concerns about the edibility, but I didn't get sick. And why would I? It's not like the ingredients were bad. There was just some... It was lacking egg. That was most of it. There's a fairy in this room as well. I think I need to pop a bubble. It's going to be blind. Egg's still yet to be found. Yeah, it's somewhere in the nooks and crannies of my abode. You guys know my abode. Never mind. Ah, dude, it's okay. It's fine. I got it. So this will be 13. Fairies. I know where one is. There's one I don't know where it is. Chasimus. My Chasimus abode. It's a metaphor. FF16 quite a bit. I prefer MMOs with good PvP. FF16 is an MMO?
No.
Or is Grim thinking about FF14?
I believe he's thinking about 14.
That's fair. Ooh, for 14.
Ooh, for real.
Ooh, for 14. Yeah. Oof, for real. 14. 14,000. I'm just saying numbers, I'm so sorry. Don't count it on me to entertain you here. I'm just saying numbers. You guys want to hear some more numbers?
Yes.
3.
More.
3.141592653358979333463267950284197169393710351058 That's all I got.
Was that real pi numbers, or were you just winging it?
You try and wing random pi numbers.
3.123456789 I could go for days.
So one funny thing about pi is that it doesn't repeat.
Impossible.
I know. So I don't think 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 exactly. Now, the fucked up thing. So I feel like it's impossible that it doesn't repeat. If it's infinite, it must repeat eventually, right? It must repeat infinitely many times. But shenanigans and goings on, I don't know. The idea is like you can have an infinite string of numbers, but this one has 7 at the end instead of 8. And so it's a new string of numbers. Just like, in that case, then it, oh, what the fuck? Then it can't repeat. Silly. How can infinity not repeat, right? It's because you can have infinity in 1, infinity in 2, infinity in 3, infinity in infinity. There's always, you can always tack on another number. I wish I could regurgitate some YouTube videos I've seen on the topic. Oh my fucking god, I can't go in a straight line. It's 9 p.m. I've got it. This moon's gonna kill me. The gibbons. The gibbous.
They don't exist.
String of unlimited or limited numbers. It's limited from 0 to 9, but wow, this guy really knows pi. The whole thing, baby. Hit me up. Apple, cinnamon, meringue. Real ones know I've never eaten pie. Apple pie, cinnamon yum. See, I know what the people want. They want me to list baked goods. I love that shit. Oh, I thought that was a thing. Is that not a thing? Uh-oh. Oh, no, I know. No, I know. Oh, shit. I found the missing fairy. It's this fucking room that I said we'd get back to.
We're here. Get ready for content, everybody. Strap in. It's time.
I'm gonna run out of magic trying to activate, or I guess arrows. I'm gonna run out of arrows activating this eyeball. Alright, so once more. We have the Lens of Truth. It does not make these invisible platforms visible for some fucking reason. So it's something like 7 steps up and then 3 or 4 steps to the left. So I'm gonna try and center myself on this line and hope that it's perfectly on this line. So I'm gonna target the wall. Oh my god. It's a perfect turnaround. Go. Hip, 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 hip. Turn left. That's not right. Maybe one more. Maybe not. It was one more. Okay, fuck. Alright, we can do it again. You would. Had apple pie. You had apple pie from a coworker yesterday? Wink. Nice. I know what you're... I'm picking up what you're putting down. Wink. You fucking what, mate? Last one I had was from Macca's drive-thru. I regret nothing. Good. It's a waste of time to regret. It's a waste of regret to spend time doing anything ever. 2, 3, 5. Come on. Okay. Whew, that didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would. I'm so glad the blocks were centered. Okay. One more fairy. This one's actually a pain in the ass to get. I don't think I've ever known the correct way to get it. Furthermore, we have to actually get to the location first, and it's kind of high up in the tower. We'll figure it out, I'm sure.
Cranky, that one is fucking delicious. It's very good.
Raspberry and custard. I prefer raspberry and mustard.
You're a cretin.
You're not wrong. Cretinous.
Cretinous, crustaceanous, all of the above. Crevassedness. What?
Crevassedness. Crevada-cadabra. I might be able to build spool. Punch! And now we roll. Watch me punch. Watch me roll. I regret that, but what's done is done. Alright. So, the last fairy is... You'll see a little bit of snow hanging off the wall on one of these corners. There it is. Right down there. You see a little bit of snow on the wall? And like the wall is... Huh! Okay, I tried to activate my... That. I do that. Alright. Let's go back down. I didn't have to do this side. And I'm just... Do I try to roll in there, or... I think I jump as a human. You know, as a human would. That may be too far, though. I'm scared! I'm gonna try it. I think I'm good? Yes! Woo! Okay. We're good. Let's try and kill a boss. Went to the snow last weekend. Why do you use a noun like it's a thing to do? I'm confused. What does that mean? Hopefully it's not shit. Yeah, if it's shit, I would get a refund. And maybe sue. I'm gonna tell my kids you were an Oblivion NPC that escaped the game. Thank you. Oblivion quote. Stop!
Good one.
You violated the law. Pay the fine or serve your sentence. Oh.
Fuck you, fat boy. Not doing it.
You call me fat boy? That's not very nice.
Fat boy. No, I would never call you fat boy. Fat boy.
Is it because I've got little features?
I love your little features, baby.
You just love
got
anything
such-
with the word feet in it.
You got. Shut the fuck up.
Your stolen goods are forfeit. What's your favorite Oblivion quote? So what are you thinking about that? I'll tell the story of my Oblivion playthrough. Cut somewhat short because I caught vampirism on purpose. I thought it'd be cool to be vampire. I was young, also. Just it has nothing to do with vampirism. Anyway, and no way he kept going around. What a bastard! I think I walked too far. And then I happened across the big gate to the DLC, and so I went on in, and it's a long fucking walk to the town. Oops, I didn't even get 2 hits in. I don't know if I have the time to fight him. Why he run? Bastard boy! to, like, stop at the end or something. Oh, are you kidding me? Fire at least 2! Okay. Okay, now he's going. I got a side hop. Alright, fuck it. We gotta chase. Dude, this is already so slow. Rat from Oblivion? I don't even know what they sound like, but that's the best little rat sound.
I think that was pretty good.
Thank
You did great.
you. Lucien Lachance from Oblivion. I don't know who the fuck that is. It sounds pompous though. Oblivion. By the gods, what's that? Here we go. Nah! I rolled right into his energy beam. This boss is a fuckhead. It's actually really unfortunate I have to do this without the arrows. Okay. Oh, I didn't get the jump, so I thought I was going to be able to dodge, but he sent it through his own torso. He's a Taurus, so it makes sense that you have manipulation of all things core related. Torso? Never mind. I was going to say does torso come from Taurus, but what does that even mean? They're not even supposed to. It's still possible, but likely. Watch him kick a rock right
Would like that, wouldn't you?
I lost the spikes! This fight fucking blows. I would like that. What are we talking about? The urethra thing? What did I say?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do that. Look at the timer, boys. That's how much time we have to kill this boss, collect the rewards. I think that timer actually stops when we done the boss. Cutscene area, don't stop me now, I'm having such a good time. And we have to collect the Great Fairy reward. Don't rock me. Not a bait. Bye, baby. And the treetop. I also am at risk of fucking dying. Dude, he rocked me! And no spikes. That's really bad. We got a long time. These seconds take ages to count down. Unfortunately, I can't look at chat for the entire duration because this fight is so fuck fast. And not my kind of fuck fast. Not the shizzy chat fuck fast guarantee. No!
What's one thing you could add to this situation to make it your kind of fuck fast?
Like 400,000 digs. Ow! I'm gonna die, man. Do I still have that fairy? Okay, at least we're good on that front. I'm getting spikes on the straightaway. I gotta kill the boss, I gotta avoid the bombs, I gotta avoid the stalagmites. Stalactites? Stalagmites might fall. Is that right? God. Yes! Let's go. I fucking punched him in the head to death. There was snow, and I went to it. Winter's almost over, so it's kind of non-existent. Okay, nice. Easy as fuck. Taurus, by the way, is my zodiac symbol, so let's all say a little prayer. Dear Bull. Good shit, you fucking loser. Now you're dead. I don't know where the portal is, but like I said, the time has stopped. Let me go ahead and pop this fairy so you guys don't have to listen to this. The Cat from Stray, never played it. Yet. It's on sale right now, should I buy it? Should I buy it? I've seen some other urban cat simulators recently. It was such obnoxious sound effects. I don't mind it. Be-dee-dee-dee. Stray is up your alley. Is that because he's an alley cat? Low health noise. You know what? I was just listening to it. Oh, also, by the way, original hardware, but this... we've got a a visual bug where all of these that are supposed to be kind of hazy, it's offset. So we've got this like total gradient, and you'll see like when more stuff is on screen, you'll see it, yeah, like 11 times. Luckily, we've rescued another one of the giants. We're halfway towards saving the land of Terminus. Termina? Terminus is a paladin's hero. But we've entered the long winter. God bless. Is that your imitation of the low health noise? I'm guessing it was in reaction to the cutscene. Oh look, now we can get it back up the mountain for free. Huzzah! Brr. Do you think we have time to do the Goron race? It's possible. But the reward is gold dust, and we can't actually use the gold dust on the cycle, so it's pointless. That's what I meant to say. He's not wearing pants, how did you know?
The reward is satisfaction.
You can't even see the lower half of my body on screen. Satisfaction.
Yeah.
I can't get no. I had to remember the song reference. I was thinking is what I got, but that's love is. What the fuck? They put me here? Alright, I gotta work that. Big Goron Ock. Hell yeah. Fat Goron cock. That's what I'm saying. You should have seen the bowl. Snowhead. Yes. The low health noise is like... Right?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Alright, so here's the big Goron. Really? What's that like?
You'll know. Soon enough.
You know, when we performed the Hamilton musical together, you said you would never be satisfied. Actually, never mind. Hamilton says that to the girl, not the other way around. Or not about herself. Found her. Big Goron sock. True for him big Goron feet. That's kind of cool. I don't think I've ever gotten a dungeon finished that fast. What they say about big socks? Big shoes. Or nerd. Depends. Is a big sock one that's like, you know, the elastic is fitted for a large foot, or is it one with like a tall tube, like the big tube socks? Because I used to have soccer socks that are meant to like be pulled over, like up to your knee and then fold back over your shin guard. Thigh highs, I guess you could call them. And those are pretty big socks. Big socks, a lot of crust. Yeah, they got a long life ahead of them. I was gonna say shelf life, but that's not exactly the same concept. No, I like this drum better. Okay. No, the crust. You gotta eat your crust. Or no ice cream. Humming. God. Oh, man. I think I've gotta have soccer socks somewhere. I don't know. Because the maid socks, I don't think were thigh highs. They're like knee highs. And I don't have the prettiest knees, so...
If you wanna, I mean, if you want us to, we can tell you if you put them on again. We can be the judge of that.
True. Yeah, I guess you could. Did you guys like my drum solo? Doshio didn't. I don't think Doshio likes this game very much. It's comically funny how fast he hits the bongo, right? He should use the other hand. We playing Rate My Sock? Alright, yes, and nobody posts feet.
Do feet... If your foot is in a sock, is that your foot or is that a sock? Because you can't see the foot.
Dirty sock either.
So clean sock on foot is fine.
I changed my mind. No pictures.
Okay. Can I describe it to you?
Yeah, I would love for you to describe your sock to me.
Big.
Do you want to hear about my sock?
One hole. How? Sure.
Okay. About 6 feet tall, black hair, 2 holes.
I have brown hair, but okay.
Oh, well, maybe I wasn't talking about you.
Oh, no, that's fine. Just have more than one sock.
I hope there's nothing I forgot.
Guess you just need two.
True. If I forgot something, whatever. It's a great game that people I know love dearly. It's just not to my taste, but I respect it. I think there are some things that I recognize are tortuous, and yet I enjoy them anyway. So I recently started playing Earthbound, and that game is fucked up. That game hates you. I have multiple examples that it was just like, even in 1990, they should have known better. But yeah, I know that it's like a beloved game, and I'm really trying to find out, like, I do have some fun playing it, otherwise I would not. But yeah, it's like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I have no anything. I want to go get Zora Mask at least. If we can get Zora Mask and Hookshot, that'd be pretty nice. Even for my personal collection. What, the socks? Your sock folder? It's funny, there's a, I don't know if I want to say a tasser. Somebody in the speedrunning community named sock folders. Like folding socks, but is that even a thing? I don't fold socks, I just like attach them to each other, right? Anyway, shit. This is the worst way to gather these bushes, I don't know. Who like uses programming to brute force solutions for speedrunners and stuff. He's a really well-known person in the speedrunning community. Anyway, if you must know, my socks are black and white. I always pair one black and one white to symbolize yin yang. It's kind of, it's just kind of fun. First try. Finally coming back to 90s games, do you either really love the charm of games jank or completely get turned off by the janky middle in between? Yeah, I enjoy the sense of exploration. Like I'm not using in not using guides for that kind of game. But at the same time, it's, oh god. So I fought a boss recently that I had like, I think it was my second time getting back to him. I died to him once. So I got back there with more health and more mana and stuff on my characters. And I was beating the ever-living shit out of him. I had a good strategy. I like buffed my mage character. I'm freezing him every turn. All this good shit. And then he doesn't die. He kills my mage. Or I mean, my mage runs out of mana. He gets to start doing his own thing. He casts a spell that lowers our accuracy. He's summoning help. And he just like takes us out one by one. And it was like, I was like, am I even supposed to be here yet? So I look it up, and apparently you give him an item, and that makes him die sooner. I mean, like, he heals every round to full. You can't kill him without giving him the item, and that was it. And the only thing hinting that you should give him the item was, you hear a couple times that it's his favorite thing. And it's not something that sounds bad. It's like honey. It's like some kind of honey or whatever. And some of his lackeys let you through the base because you were carrying that item. And they're like, alright, you brought that to deliver to him? Alright. go on straight through. And so I was like, I didn't want to use it because then I would lose that free pass to the boss. And so, you know, I use the item on him and he like dies in two hits. I'm like, what the fuck was the point of that? Yeah, puzzles that aren't puzzles, or they wrote it to be in a certain order, and because... So I found this blockade, I went back to town to figure something out, talked to some people that were supposed to help with it, but the guy was like, alright, I'll call you when the thing is ready. So I like, you know, just run around town some more. And then like an hour later, I'd go back to the blockade to see if there's anything else, because he didn't say explicitly it's for that obstacle, right? I go back to the blockades, try other items on it, see if I can deal with it. I can't. I turn around to leave, and then he calls me and says, it's ready. Like, the game needed me to visit that location for him to give it to me, but I wasn't gonna go there because I had already been there. I knew that it was blocked off. I wasn't gonna fucking go back, but the game needed me to go back to progress. And that was horrible. I was like, I'll never get that hour of my life back. Ying Yang socks I'd never forget. I wear odd socks to piss off my friends with sock OCD. Big. I don't think matching socks is like, why do we match socks? It's for, I mean, it's for appearance, obviously, but I think if your socks are the same size, like, who cares? Oh! Baby! Oh! I don't remember the fucking song. It's 3 arrows. It's like left, right, down? Is that it? Yeah. I don't like modern AAA gaming, but I have to admit most of my top-rated games come out in the past 10 years. I haven't put effort into rating games, but maybe yeah, I don't know. Some of my favorite games are still relatively old, but I'd say the older games that I like, I haven't played in longer, right? So they're not in the forefront of my mind. I do think like developers have learned a lot better. Like, so for instance, I don't like tutorials. Specifically tutorials with a lot of text. I don't want them to just like throw you into it so much. I want them to like give you reason to interact with these things piece by piece, and introduce things without holding your hand and also without ham-fisting it. It's like, I remember I played Blessed. It was an MMO. It was in closed beta. I mean, it was already out on console or something, but they were doing a PC release. And the first time I opened the menu, oh my god, it gave me like fucking 2 paragraphs about every option on the menu, and there's like 12 things. And I'm like, holy shit. And I didn't learn anything because I wasn't about to read a 40-page novel, right? I was like, skip. Okay, how do I do this, right? I was just, it does not help. I don't need to do every single thing in the menu right at this second. It's completely absurd. I opened like my inventory to change the equipment on my character or something, and I wanted to explain like each piece of the equipment to me, and I was like, fuck. Okay, we've gained the Zorba mask. Hooray, Zorba. Just yesterday finished a 648-page novel. Big. Definitely big. Unless they used really thin paper. What was it? In high school, I read Tommy Knockers by Stephen King, and that was my favorite book for a while. And it was like 750 pages. Dude, I wasn't even that close, you bastard! Okay. I only have one bottle right now. We should probably collect bottles. Dude, oh god. We have Beaver minigame. That's Jessica's favorite. Unfortunately, he's no longer with us. Passed away in dumpster fire. Final Empire by Brandon Sanderson. I should read him. 2 games this week. He has risen. What's up?
Is that Toshi? Is that the Mistborn series? I think it is. I just started listening to. Yeah, I think that's the first book in it. Yeah, I just started listening to that the other night. It's pretty cool.
I do not read. I want to read more, but also it's time consuming, and there are things with more dopamine, sadly.
I just listen. I don't read.
That.
It's much easier.
Let's try something.
Audible, very good. She got a content creator code for that. Chill it.
True. Okay. Front flip, sick. Alright, I made some micro adjustments that did literally nothing. That worked. Let's go. 100 rupees. 90 rupees. I thought they gave me a heart piece. Whatever. I hate it here. Stardew Valley. I playing around with that game. My mom is obsessed with that game. Oh, I can't do beavers because I don't have hook shot.
You fucking told me we could do beavers. You said we could do beavers, and now we can't do beavers.
Sorry.
Every fucking year.
Fucking year, you said we can do beavers, and then eventually we do beavers. We don't do beavers immediately, and that's when I want to do beavers. I'm working on it. It's just to go to the pirate area. I want more bottles, and the beavers have a bottle, but the pirates have a hook shot, so I guess I fuck myself tenderly. You guys, there's a AGDQ where this is many years ago now, but the chat had a really good bit where every time somebody said basically, chat would type basic and then the Ming Li emote. So it's basically or anything that ended in Li. Amazingly, shockingly. That was a good bit. And then they banned that. It's like, oh. So the game gets confused. Dude, this year was so bad I can't do the cringe anymore. I'm too old. I haven't watched Shooty Q in a couple years. Especially live. It's very infrequent that they're playing a game that I'm remotely interested in. Like they're playing, you know, Puppy Tickler 7 speedrun, which is like 48 minutes, and I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ.
You told me that was your favorite game. Or was that 6?
Oh yeah, 6 is way better. What are you, stupid?
Maybe.
I wanna make a game called, oh god, I don't actually want to make this game. I just thought of a stupid joke, which is Puppy Flicker, which is close to Puppy Tickler, but we can make the title look like Puppy Fucker.
Which is a wacky font.
Yeah. Everybody loves wacky fonts. Nobody doesn't love wacky fonts. There's a lot of repeats of classic runs. Yeah, I think people just stop submitting them as much. Like I know ZFG hasn't tried to run 100% Ocarina of Time because it just hasn't changed that much. Or it has, but they're not done routing it. It's nothing he wants to show off yet. Stuff like that. Dude, how did you... I definitely know what I'm doing. Nobody can contest me. Ah. And I did that on purpose. Kill me. Okay, don't. I changed my mind. Cranky, are you chugging along through Breath of the Wild, or are you still like roughly where you were last time? Which was I think just exploring mostly. Which is the game.
Toshio, could you... I didn't finish it, so I'm not fully aware on how like the arcade mode works, but could you do all of the levels in order? Just through the arcade mode and time it that way? Cause yeah, that's a lot of stuff to get through if you were just doing the story. It's a very drawn out.
I think one of my better clips was a Neon White stream where I was like, I'm not very good at the levels where you have to like kill all the monsters and reach the end as fast as possible. He's like, which is all of them. That's all the levels. What the fuck? That's never happened to me before. Oh, this sucks. Oh, that's the worst. Okay. I'm over it. Getting stuck / lost. I accidentally started trying to find the final boss without realizing it. That is the downside. So people praised it as like a cool thing that you can just go and fight the final boss. I expected that might happen to somebody who accidentally finds the final boss, but that's pretty funny. I mean, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, land. Was that block not pulled back? It was. Wait, whatever. They hate me. Because they hate me. I understand. I don't think the boss fights can vary that much in time. Damage is quite scripted. Interesting. Whack. Oh, that was some sick flips. Ah, they want me to sort of run the barrels. Pass. Oh, that would have been sick if there weren't a fucking sea mine. I almost called it a land mine. Would have been pretty goofy, seeing as though it's in the sea. More like a D mine or B mine.
Nice callback.
My D.
Good one.
What? Was it a callback? Did I accidentally do a callback?
Joke about bee mines the first day we streamed this.
What?
Or no, hive mine.
Oh. And the hogs.
Don't talk about them.
Don't talk about hogs.
No.
Are you shy?
They keep looking at me. I don't like it when they look at me.
That's not good. Well, at least you're not shy. I mean, I guess you're still shy, but... You're too shy, 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 you know that song?
No.
By the Kazakh Goo. What the fuck? Oh my god, I hate you here. Just kidding. This is fine. Oh, hold on. I can't read that message because I'm on a fucking time limit. Apparently. Prep the rings. Bangarang. Ah. Oh, that's not a door. Get in. Okay. I'm enjoying it. Oh, that's important. My coworkers get a good laugh out of it when they realize where I was. Yeah. I haven't even played it. I'm getting that. Cranky's just making it up for the likes.
Better content creator.
True.
Better incubator to have.
Oh man, I don't want to call people out as frauds or anything, but so some people from OTV, I don't know if you know them, it's one of the like streamer groups or something.
Yeah.
they were, oops, they were doing a contest between two of them. There was Emiru and Asmongold trying to beat Dark Souls 1 with the fewest deaths. And seeing some of Emiru's playthrough, it's so weird because she's like going exactly where you need to go while saying, what? Like, that's it. That's the commentary. So like making her way to the crow that takes you back to the start. Oh my god. So you can get the doll to go to the DLC. And as she's like doing the whole thing, she's just saying what every 11 seconds for 5 minutes. And it's like, are you sure you're confused? You seem to have a grasp on things. I don't.
You've been played.
Bangarang! That's what I'm talking about. Also, I'm getting fucked. I need. Okay, it's fine. I'm going. I'll respawn. I need arrows. Uh-oh. Switch to Goron. Goron is actually better out here because even though you sink in water, that'll just respawn me at that door, as opposed to Link, who will just fall in the pool and have to swim around. Of course, then I think I can turn into Goron and I go to land, turn to Goron, and get back up. Please go fuck. I need something. Maybe I should like Zora rang them or something. Maybe I should Bangarang. I'm known for my incubation. Cranky says submissive and breathable. Big. I just pictured a meme template. It's get incubated, idiot. Uh-oh, that's not hidden shit. Oh, that's sick. Start once. Okay, cool. Oh, goodbye, missus. All top streamers are frauds. It's not a platform for honest and genuine people. True. That's the sauce. Although, yeah, even if you look at people like Clint Stevens, it's like he's playing it up. I thought I could walk forward during this. I guess we wait. I like Squeaks for that reason. He's not like he does a lot of bits, but and German as well. Like they're playing it up, but I feel like it's more themselves and they're just having fun. Yes. Good shit. So fucking owned. Woman spotted. Hit her with the rangs.
What's with that little bee? I don't like him.
It's a little messed up that you call that a bee. I mean, I don't fault you for, but it's a wasp.
You calling me racist again?
No, it's just a little insulting to bees to call a wasp a bee.
Oh, I'm sorry to all the bees in chat.
Who wants to guess what they're talking about? It's all something about eggs. What do you think?
They're arguing over who the better incubator is.
That's gotta be it. It's Firefly by Owl City. First the frogs, now this.
Exactly.
What? Sorry, I've got whiplash. It's Firefly by Owl City. I think I fucking need arrows for this. Never mind, there's pots over here. I'm learned. That's the kind of clutch knowledge you get when you play this game 7 times. Fun fact, the first time I beat this game, actually, I hadn't even beat this game yet. I printed out a walkthrough for 100% of the game, which I don't know if you've seen a walkthrough for Majora's Mask. I changed it to like the smallest font. I like reduced the margins, all that good shit. Black and white printed it, like 38 pages of tiny text, fucking Majora's Mask walkthrough, rather than like reading it off the computer before going back to playing the game. I printed it out. What a fucking waste of paper. I think I put it in a binder or something, but it eventually got thrown away. I'm sure I did not even beat the game without walkthrough. It would be several years still. Alright, more board lane. I got another shot. There are either 3 or 4 eggs here. If there are 4 eggs here, at max I think I can get 3 bottles right now. So I want to collect an egg right now. Otherwise it's inconvenient, and I hate inconveniences. It's a firefly? The wasp? No, it isn't. Oh my god. I know you're not talking about Navi. You're not that Zelda noob. But anyway, any frogs in chat? Asking for a friend. I do have a frog mask. I can pretend to be one of you. I'll lure you out one way or the other. British, not French, sorry. Don't apologize. In that movie me and my dad watched today, I was like, it's a very French haircut. And then I had an inkling, so I looked it up, and it's called a French bob. So I was like, yeah, that'll do it. Nah, French bobs are pretty French. Uh-oh, okay, I thought it froze. We're good. We got thrown out on purpose as a prank. It was epic. Hit the pot. You bastard. We did it. One take. One take, Jake. One canary, Larry. That's Larry, who was a miner. They take a canary in, but he had one canary die due to the toxic release in the mines, and he got out safely, but he felt so guilty about it. He just hasn't gotten a new canary. That's just life. That's one canary, Larry.
That's awful tragic. I thought he was like a funny little guy. I didn't know that was a... Oof.
Oh, you're thinking of one canary Barry. He was the canary that died. He was a funny little guy first.
We were all funny little guys at once.
Ain't that the truth? There's some speedrunning trick. If you push up against this wall, you can jump further and actually grab this ledge where otherwise you couldn't. I learned that pretty recently.
You should do it.
I did it! Just watch the video game screen and you'll fucking see that I did it. Asshole.
I was watching the stream for the authentic experience, dickhead. I'm sorry, I didn't want to spoil myself. I didn't want to be above chat by getting a fucking preview of what happens on stream.
Majora's Mask spoilers. Do you guys like the Barbie movie or Oppenheimer more? Yes. Big time. I prefer Barbenheimer. I'm become Barbie consumer of worlds. I didn't watch either. But my sister saw the Barbie movie and she liked it, if that helps. I don't know anybody that's seen Oppenheimer. Oh, do you want to do beavers?
Yes, yeah.
Alright, well, yeah, we'll do beavers. Oh my god, am I slow? Don't drown. Okay. It's a lot of fucking lights. It's like a likey. That's a fault. Man, that's... I was gonna say something savage, but I haven't heard that sound in a while. What's up, Harashi? Harashia 2. The second. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I presume you like Majora's Mask. Or you have friends here, in which case I'm so very sorry.
I think they like Beaver Game.
That's
See,
probably
Beaver
it.
Game draws everybody in. You should do it more often.
Yeah, we can keep doing it. There's no more rewards, but I can spam that shit. I had a thought.
Congrats, what was it?
I don't know.
Oh,
Couldn't have been relevant, right?
no.
If I forgot it, it's unlikely. Uh-oh. Bottom of the screen glitchy again. I wonder if it's working this time. Beaver stream. Now,
Beaver
that's
percent.
what I call a guest star. What'd you say?
I said beaver percent. We just play the game until we get the beaver game and we call it good.
I think we made that joke last year. Beaver percent is going up on my OnlyFans soon. I don't have an OnlyFans.
This event, this week-long event, is the only thing that makes me conscious of the passing of yearly time.
That's. I mean, is that good or I'm not sure.
No,
if
I think
good.
it's good.
Okay.
Because without it, I would not be like, oh man, it's been a year already. Every year.
Yeah. For me, I still tie everything to my birthday. I'm like, so my birthday is 3.5 months ago. So it's another 8.5 months. I'm like, it hasn't been that much of a year yet. You know, it hasn't been that long. So one thing that makes me nostalgic for 2021: Majora's Mask or the Beaver race. Is that I understand? I think the Barbie movie had Ryan Gosling. I am not as big of a Ryan Gosling fan as a lot of people, but I still like him. There were shit, what was it? I don't think I had anything to do with the strike. Oh, it was about AI. And I was saying, if you're gonna use an AI caricature of somebody, right? I don't see the point, because at that point, you are just using their face. You're not using the actor, you're using the face of the actor. And if we idolize actors, individual actors so much that all that it takes for you to watch a movie is the actor's face, like we gotta do better. Oh, I forgot. Dolphin dive. It's faster. I'm gonna bonk because of it and lose. Just kidding. Probably won't lose. Probably. If I do, you can make fun of me. Please.
It's also a lot cheaper. Like, yeah, you're not getting the actual acting of that person, and you're
But
just
AI
getting their face, but you're not having to pay for the actor.
Yeah. Okay. Well, so I mean, using there's the ethics question of like using AI-generated people, but yeah, I understand it's cheaper. I don't think it's good. I mean, I just think at that point you're making, you know, what's called in Getting Over It, he talks about B-list content. It's not B-list. But anyway, it's content made out of recycled content.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like trash. It's just built to be consumed, and it's not built to be a piece of art or anything like that. Yeah, I'm personally definitely not about it, but I would rather see a movie with an actor that I've never seen before, I've never heard of before, that's like has a really good performance than fucking Ryan Gosling AI, right?
You just don't simp him hard enough. That's all. Go watch Drive 20 times in a row. And
I've never
you'll
seen Drive.
understand.
Watch Baby Driver. Is that the same thing?
No.
It's featuring Ryan Gosling if he were somebody else. Well, Ryan Gosling as that kid. Or that kid.
Everybody is Ryan Gosling.
I heard in the Barbie movie everybody's Ryan Gosling.
I think that's more true than it is about Baby Driver.
It's true. I heard the credits don't specify. They just, all the credits for any kind of Barbie just say Barbie. Barbie was played by this woman and Barbie was played by this woman. For 6 months, uh-oh. Platform were the only good part. Yeah, I think, I mean, I've had a lot of personal struggles with, maybe not the concept of streaming, but what I'm doing it for or what I'm getting out of it. There have been times when I do have a really bad stream and it makes me like depressed to the point of not wanting to do another stream like the next day or however far I can fathom. Like, if I don't want to stream because the stream didn't do well or something like that, like I probably shouldn't stream anyway. But yeah. We got a bottle, bitch.
I fucking love Beaver games so much.
We're not done.
I know.
Ah, shit, I always think it's walked me out, and it's not. God damn it. This is the best part, chat. So, the first reward is a bottle. You race one beaver, and he's like, okay, I'm not actually going to give you the bottle. You have to race my big brother. And so you race the big brother, and then he gives you the bottle. And then you come back, and you race them both again. It's pretty awesome. I'll race, bitch. I think you have a tighter timer or a different chord or something. Maybe Driver Best, maybe that. I really enjoyed that movie. I'm glad. I don't think I've ever talked to somebody who's seen it. I actually have it. You can watch it in the Discord sometime or something. The movie is fun. I should also watch Drive, but that's a different story.
Oh shit, I didn't know Baby Driver was Edgar Wright, like the dude who did Scott Pilgrim and all of the
Shaun of the Dead.
Yeah, all the Cornetto
Hot Fuzz.
trilogies.
All the what?
Whatever they call that trilogy, the Hot Fuzz, Shaun of the Dead, and World's End, the Cornetto films.
The Edgar Wright Thright? That's gotta be it. It just rolls off the tongue. Five Nights at Freddy's,
Hot
that's another Edgar
Topic.
Wright.
Oh yeah.
What'd you say? Hot Topic?
I don't know.
That's
I want
another
to
Edgar
make a
Wright
hot
classic.
topic about the Beaver game.
What, they don't like the Beaver game? What's going on?
The Beavers don't like the Beaver game?
I don't know. You said that it was a
Do you
hot
think
topic.
they like it? I
There's
don't know.
discussion.
Toshio talked about the Beaver game, and I'm very passionate about the Beaver game.
Yeah, I don't really have my, what is it, my finger on the pulse? What do they say? I think this game was expressly made to waste the player's time. It sounds like you don't like Majora's Mask very much. When in reality, you can just have fun swimming around as a Zora and doing the race. You can do something way more times than 4 times and still have fun. Trying to get a better time. Doing the dolphin dives, going through the rings. It's not made for people with 20 years gaming experience.
I feel like whenever the topic of like a game wasting a player's time gets brought up, it's a very dangerous topic because isn't that what you like? That depends on what. Isn't that depends on what you go into the game for? Like,
True.
I guess if your goal is just to beat the game, then maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, there are some games. I've been struggling a little bit with Earthbound because there are fights where it's like this enemy has a high defense and confuses your team, so drastically reducing your accuracy, and it's a scripted fight, so you can't run away from it.
Yeah.
In which case, that fight is ludicrous. It's so stupid. Your risk of dying is pretty low, like very low, and also you can't escape. And when you kill the monster, could be like 5 minutes or 25 minutes. When I was on those fights, I looked it up on Reddit and I found, you know, somebody complaining about it. Like, this is just so stupid. Like, I've been in this fight for 25 minutes. I just put it on auto fight so that they just mash out their attacks as soon as possible. And I walked away from my computer and ended up dying because they didn't have the patience to like sit there and babysit their team through that long of a fight. It's because the fights are not that there's not that many decisions to make.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I can certainly see. I've definitely felt that way in some games or some aspects of games that the developers not respect the player's time. Like World of Warcraft, a lot of MMOs kind of have that philosophy. Is like, we need to spend player time, or they're going to run out of shit to do, and that never feels too good. People complain about like Titan forging in World of Warcraft. It's like, when you get an item, it can get an upgrade of from between 5 item levels and 25 item levels, and it can get up to 2 sockets or something stupid like that, and a secondary stat. And it's like, okay, the difference between like the worst roll of this item and the best roll of this item is such that you have to keep doing the same content if you want to stay competitive. It's just, and the chance of it getting plus 25 item levels, 2 sockets, and a secondary stat is like, fuck it, it's stupid. So you're just there forever. It's not impossible though. Or ham? Death ham? It's not Death ham.
You'll never know.
Dusted ham is the person you're thinking of.
Maybe it's neither of those.
Maybe it's neither of them. It's Goo Boy?
Yes, this year I'm Google.
Repetition. I can't repeat game tasks over again. I get bored. That's fair. I think I do better with tedium than some people. It depends. If a task is tedious, then it can be optimized, right? And I have some fun in the optimization.
That's a... I've also been playing like older RPGs. I've been playing some of the older Dragon Quest games recently.
Ooh.
And I mean, tedium is the name of the game when it comes to turn-based combat.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you either have, I don't know, some are very good about making turn-based combat interesting, but even then it takes a while for it to get interesting.
Oh, sorry, you just got fired.
Both fired.
Yeah. You and Dusted Hammer are out of a job now.
Why? Because I don't have a working arm?
That's it. It's discrimination.
You insensitive motherfucker. Go incubate some eggs.
You should sue for workman's comp. Well, to be entirely correct, you do have a working arm.
Okay, fair.
Oh, I love nitpicking. It's more compulsive than anything. I say I love it, but I don't think I love doing anything that everybody else hates. I don't know what the fuck else to do in this cycle. I got the bottle. I got 1 egg, but we're gonna have to go back there anyway. I don't remember where to get more bottles. There's a bunch more. One's the Chateau Romani. That's fucking ages away.
I feel like if you shouldn't incubate passive aggressively. I feel like that's kind of a mockery of the craft.
The craft.
I think if you're gonna incubate, you should be all in and wholesome about it.
Do you guys have a favorite incubation technique?
You just want my secrets, don't you?
Personally, I like to put the eggs in the oven. Set it to 400. So they say low and slow, but you can do it fast and hot, and then it just comes out a little bit worse. And like,
So do you get
if you
joy
pick off the
from
black spots, then like you almost can't even tell.
from the eggs?
From the charred, yeah, the incubation period.
How many eggs at one time?
Oof. Standard oven can fit, the numbers. Have you ever done one of those like guess where there's like marbles in a jar?
Oh yeah.
So the oven can actually fit close to 1,250 eggs. Depending on the egg. If they're ostrich eggs, obviously not 1,250. That would be an enormous oven. Industrial.
Can you stream this? Can you take all the racks out of your oven and put eggs in it until it's full?
Just buying all the eggs from our local groceries for like weeks. Yes. So that's 12 dozen, 10 times. I said 12, so I guess it's 10 dozen.
Okay, if a follows one more egg, what happens when you reach maximum capacity? Do you just have to put more eggs in and crush what needs to be crushed to fit more eggs, or do you buy another oven?
So once you fit like the capacity for like solid eggs, you can start blending them, and then that can be used to fill in the cracks. I have a top load oven.
Look,
I just tipped it over on its back, but it works.
What about
barely?
What about not putting the eggs in there but throwing them into the oven?
Go on.
I've had a lot of experience chucking eggs, and I feel like you'd get a lot of joy out of throwing eggs into your oven, and also they break, so you could probably fit more. Yeah, I think if you've never tried it, it's a good time, and you should try it.
Yeah. I have tossed eggs around my kitchen a few times.
I'm talking about full baseball pitch hucking them.
Well, it's a top load, so it's really hard to hit the angle if you're baseball hucking.
I thought, are you fucking with me? Top load oven? What do you mean top load oven? That's not real.
No, but I just tipped it on. I just tipped it backwards.
Sorry, I forgot this was a bit. I genuinely got passionate about throwing eggs.
I understand. Make it like a Plinka machine. Add some RNG. Yeah. You just, oh my god, I'm picturing an egg Rube Goldberg. That would be so funny because all of the, so, I mean, you just have an egg and it's like lopsided, right? So it's got like a 10% chance of making it through each obstacle. And every time it doesn't, you got fucking egg splatter. I think it would be good content. And then at the end, it goes into a Plinko machine.
What are those
and
like?
That's how you get the full use of like the 1,200 eggs. Statistics.
What are those games? I think there's a couple of them.
Titty games?
No, not titty games. We're not allowed to play those anymore.
I am.
Well,
I got explicit permission from Jeff
Bezos. No, they told me I had to stop you from playing those.
You have to stop. Good fucking luck.
Try it, bud. See what happens.
Go on.
No, what are those the games? I think they make them for kids. There's one
games.
where, no, there's one where it's like a crocodile, and you see how many, all of its teeth. You can press the teeth down, and you see how many. And then there's the one where it's like the pie to the face. You roll a spinner or whatever, and it's like you press. Yeah.
My niece and nephew have both of those actually.
Yeah, you do that, but it's an egg hovering above your head while you stream. And the chatters can decide when it drops. Well, no, they can play the game when it drops.
How about there's like a bit donation with a chance to drop the egg? Now that's what the gamblers really like. I would watch Chizzy play Honey Pop.
Only if he was covered in eggs.
Yeah. Can I be covered in eggs? Can I bake myself on stream?
Only if he was shirtless, covered in eggs. And I could dictate whether or not he was covered in eggs.
So fun fact, you get to dictate. Why do you get to dictate?
Well, I mean chat as a whole, but we get to
Okay.
dictate whether or not you're covered in it.
Yeah, the
No, that's too
royal-
much of a power
the
trip.
royal eye.
I won't say I wouldn't like that if it was just my decision. I would love that actually. That'd be really great. But I don't want to be selfish.
You don't want to be shellfish? Is that a Zora joke?
It's like
Anyway.
half of an egg joke. That's pretty good.
No, the funny. Oh, there's a shop here. I completely forgot this existed. So here's the thing about titty games, right? What's up, Cassie? Welcome back. Whoa, he looks like he's got a full fucking like. When it came out of that door, his face was so dark. Let's try it again. Speed around, by the way. 1 second. Yeah, look, he's got facial hair. I mean, he does have a beard, but what is wrong with his mouth?
I think I saw it happen on Human Link earlier.
You know what else? You can see this as he rolls around. He's got this weird... I don't think it usually looks like that. This beard... Yeah, look, it's bugged. It's like missing the texture.
Oh my god, he looks like an egg.
Throw him! Where's an oven? Death Mountain Crater.
Could I huck eggs at you? Could we just cut out the middleman of
you?
that? Yes, but also, can chat dictate whether or not I throw eggs at you?
Yeah. It'd be like dunk tank. Can you make an egg pun out of that? Yolk tank? Dunk yolk?
Just a couple of yolksters, like jokesters. Okay. Try crack under the pressure.
Walking in your shoes, caught in the undertow.
This won't be over easy.
Where's another bottle I can get? You're thinking of stream titles. You're a bit too far ahead.
I don't think I'm thinking of stream titles. I think you have influencer brain.
I thought you were renaming the dunk tank to work with eggs. In which case, I don't think the things you're saying describe a dunk tank.
No, you were the only one who brought up the concept of dunk tank.
Okay.
All I said was I want to throw eggs at you.
Yeah, I'm saying like a dunk tank with eggs. You said the chat gets to dictate when you throw them. Anyway, the chat gets to buy you eggs to throw. So, back to titty games. Hold on. I'm gonna stream Baldur's Gate after Majora's Mask. At least I plan on it. And I heard that it's like, I talked to Des for a little bit about this before stream, but I heard that it's like pretty sexual, and I don't know that I want to stream that. Dude, get the fuck out of my way! Jesus Christ. I should have went in here a long time ago. Egg Doyle. Toshi can't think of it. Toshioke. Yes, give me a camera. Oh, I have a camera. Idiot. Stream it. I will. But I'm not gonna fuck anybody, okay? Put my foot down. Put my dick down. For once. Any regrets for things you did differently about streaming? You mean things I wish I did differently? Not particularly. I don't know. I feel like I would have, but people have been pretty supportive of my inability to like do any kind of schedule consistently. I do wish that I had kept streaming back in what was it 2015, 2016? Because at the time I was streaming like 6 to 8 hours a day because I wanted to. Like I wasn't even affiliated at the time or anything. There was no benefit. And yeah, I mean that it was early enough in the life cycle of Twitch that I think if I had like, kept streaming consistently, then I could be making enough money on it that I wouldn't have had to pick up a job or something. But I think it's probably too late for that now, especially since I don't have the drive to stream that many hours. Or the desire, I guess. I've got a shrine land. I don't think I actually have to take a picture from this close, but I do like to. I do like to take that picture. You guys know what I'm talking about. Maybe Banna's day one. We joined our stream. Yeah. Yeah, and then I could never stream again because it's not fun to stream to 0 people. To be fair, when you got when Cassie showed up, Cranky and Toshio were already there. I think he'll like this picture. What do you guys think? Also, the game lags when I take pictures for some reason, so I just did a knee reveal on stream. I hope you caught it. Pretty good stuff.
If I clip it, will you be offended?
That'll be weird. I don't think I'd be offended. Girlfriend quit streaming because Twitch has too many Coomer chatters in the game community. True. Yeah, I've had very limited experience with people sexualizing me to a point that it made me uncomfortable, and I imagine that's like 100-fold for any girls on the site.
No, weird chatters.
Now what?
I said no. In general, weird chatters. Maybe a few.
Weird chatters? Yeah, go on.
Yeah, having some strange chatters, like people who all they do all day is incubate eggs. It's kind of strange.
I mean, that's not that strange, is it? Is it?
I feel like that's such an occupation of the past.
What if it's... I mean, yeah, but like... It's like nobody like woodcuts as a hobby, right? But they might cut their own wood for fire.
True.
Even if it's not their occupation. Get the picture. Dude, what do you want? Do you want me to be a Zora? Oh my god. Oh, I think it's because I can only take the... Dude, look at the picture! What the fuck? How do I show him the picture? Did I not... Oh, I have to eye the fucking seahorse. Good looking seahorse, I'm interested. She can get sexualized herself. She just hates people talking about it with all the characters and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's, I don't know why people do that. Have you ever heard of people that, like, are friends that, like, watch porn together? It's like, why? I used to send some crop head tie as a joke, and now I'm laughing about it, but I think it probably wasn't very funny. I thought it was funny at the time, and I hope it didn't make anybody uncomfortable, but yeah, I don't actually, I've never actually wanted to watch porn or like talk about sexual preferences with other people. Like if it's something they want to, like sexual preferences is not really the same topic, right? Depending on if they're talking about sexuality versus, what's the other one? It's like what you're attracted to in terms of appearance, not gender. I hold my friend's hand when they watch porn.
That's just being a good therapist.
Yeah, it can be pretty pretty scary to watch porn by yourself. Like, you don't have to look at the screen, but just being there for them, I know means a lot. What do you mean? Are you serious? What? What is that? What does that entail?
Only with a big winter glove on.
Yeah, you gotta use protection. Scandalous. Oh, do you wear protection? Yeah. It's bonding with the homies, truly. It's better than bondage with the homies. Okay, it's not as good as bondage with the homies, but... Yeah, hey Seahorse, do you have a fucking third bottle, dickhead? I need one. Also, I have no magic. This is completely cursed. Ah! He tried to get me. Want me to hold your hand? Well, as long as you have one free.
Okay.
Double bagged, baby. Oh god. It's like Kroger bags. You don't have Kroger. Nobody has Kroger like I do. Do my best to keep a hand free for you, Chiz.
I like the CHIS. I like chiss.
Chiz. I've been eaten.
I chissed.
Oh god, I'm gonna chiz. So in Earthbound, I named my character, I named him Chiz, but it's spelled C-J-I-Z-Z.
Oh, that's what that meant.
Yeah. Sieges, or just Chiz. Treasure chest? Who wants to guess what it is? Gamble, Gamba, Gamba. Oh my god, his name is Chris. They've solved it. What's my last name? You caught me. It's Pruffs. Bonk. That was from you, Chad. Not Desper.
What's for me then?
Chat message in a long time. I think he left.
Oh, okay. Fuck that guy.
Well, you really like worms, so I didn't think you'd be watching this part.
Maybe I've changed my mind about worms. Maybe I don't like them anymore.
What?
Maybe I'm not with worms this year.
You always keep one hand free for worms.
Yeah, now that I only have one hand, maybe I have to drop the worms.
Oh no, you had to prioritize. I fucking hate prioritizing.
Don't worry, I just keep them in my cast. They're in there.
That's good. Cast a casket.
By the way, Chizzy, do you still hate raids?
Hate raids? I don't like them.
Was it the first year we did this where we got raided? When we were really fucking tired?
I mean, I feel
that?
like we've been raided at least once, almost every time. Maybe. Oh, you turned off your job? That's interesting. I didn't know you could do that.
I remember we were very tired and you were almost non-visible in your camera because you were slumped so far down in your chair, and we got raided by like a significant amount of people.
Yeah, we got a raid for like 30 people, and I'm like this.
And
like this
it's
far
like
down.
4 in the fucking morning.
And I'm like running around manually as Goron. We're talking about Tingle or some shit. Alright, I'm immersed. How do you feel?
It makes me comfy. It takes me back to the good old days.
The good old days. I thought you might like that setting. Yeah, I'll look into that for sure. Because, oh god, I just, unless I'm, like, specifically trying to grow the channel, I posted about it on Discord a while back, but, like, I really can't look at streaming as any kind of a job, or it very quickly becomes, like, very bad headspace for me, where, like, my emotions are completely dictated by the performance of the streams, and I can spend, like, most of my waking hours on different content for the streams, and then, like, it's very likely that nobody interacts with some individual piece of content that I made in relation to the stream, and makes you feel like it's a waste of time. It's just, it all sucks all the way down. So, it's just a for fun thing for now, so yeah. Definitely raids off. Is that? I thought I saw a spider. I've got a black blanket on the back of the back of the couch in front of me. And there was a mystery bug on it once before. It crawled onto me and then onto Slag, and before I realized, I was like, oh, like I still never knew what it was, because the bug was black, my shorts were black, and Slag is black, and the blanket was black. I never fucking saw the bug. I did see it moving around, and I was like, ugh. I had to, like, I brushed it off Slag, and I, like, got up, and Slag wasn't pleased. I want to play my silly cowboy game for like 6 hours a week. I don't care anymore. Yeah, that's what it's best for. Competitive streaming is not it sometimes. But yeah, I would get pretty envious of how I used to be able to be on stream, or just how I used to be on stream. Which is just doing my own thing, putting the inner monologue on the outside, and then talking to people that respond to it. Gimme. Hello? Oh, I gotta talk to the other one. But yeah, when I think about the numbers, I get to the point where I'm trying to be entertaining, and that's not very much fun for me. To troll sometimes, but you're a cool guy, Chiz. Yeah, I know.
You dick.
Thank you. I mean, yeah, I don't think I'm not gonna say I struggle with compliments or anything, because I don't think I do nearly as much as other people, but you too, Tosh. I'm glad you are able to take things a little easier now. It was, I can't imagine it was very much fun. For like, even the latter half of your streaming stuff, it just seemed like stressful all the time. Or at least I would have been stressed. I imagine you were, but we are leaving. Woohoo! Fuck you, Pinnacle Rock. We'll be back. Don't worry. We'll fucking be back. 40 hours a week? Got too many other hobbies? What are your other hobbies? Reading and I don't know what else. I would actually like to replace gaming with some other hobbies. I'm just bad at finding them. I actually tried, a poetry, there's a place near me that does open mic poetry, like every Thursday. And in 7th grade, we had a substitute teacher one time that was, he was a poet, I guess, which, I don't know how you have poets in the 21st century. Like, it's not a real, it doesn't sound like a real job, right? But anyway, and he actually ran a poetry club at our school. I went a couple times back then. since then I mostly write like song lyrics, but I tried that out, and it was kind of fun. But there's like too many fucking weirdos at a poetry club night. I gotta tell you. I'm not against weird people. I'm against people that are like super obnoxious. Like I don't mind people that are unabashedly themselves. I mind people that are unabashedly I don't know. They're a caricature of some ideal, or I don't really want to talk about it. It's just super. I don't really want to be around those people. They're really hard to deal with. Comics, books, watch movies and stuff. I like finding weird shit with manga. Weird manga shit, or weird shit with your girl manga. Nice. I like my girl manga too. I wanted to get back into soccer. There's a indoor soccer near me. They've got like free play or something. Oh, they call it free play, which is it's like you register at, like people register for a time slot, and then you actually go in and play a game. It's like other adults that aren't professional soccer players. Which sounds fun, except it's like $11 to play a 40-minute game, and it's like, okay, yeah, I would do it sometimes, but I would like to go every week, but I don't want to spend $11 every week. It's stupid. Me too. I found casual soccer groups in an app. That sounds sick. Can you try it out sometime? Oh, you've never played. Interesting. I think soccer is a lot of fun casually. I think it can be pretty hard because, but you, from dancing, you probably already have the foot dexterity for it. I think a lot of people would struggle with that aspect. Because no hands, haha. Like a lot of people know how to catch.
Haha.
A lot of people know how to catch a ball. Not a lot of people know how to receive a ball with your feet. I've heaps, just that since high school. Oh, okay, sick, nice. Yeah, me neither. Even in high school, I didn't actually get to play through my first 2 years of middle school because my school had to balance the amount of sports available for each gender, which is stupid. So in the name of equality, boys had wrestling and girls had soccer. So there was no boys soccer. There was no girls wrestling, but not a real popular pick anyway. And then I played 8th grade, 9th grade, 10th, and then was that right? 9th grade? I don't know. Anyway, I dropped out of it senior year because small town teammates they weren't assholes on the field. They were just like bad people. And they didn't like me either. So it's not a very fun team sport when people don't like you. Yeah, basically good times are had by how many people know how to lick a ball either. It's a very tactful, oh shit, it's the final day. Should I do something before the end of the cycle? I should get the rest of the eggs. Oh god. Is time slowed? No, it's not. Okay. So, well, now that we've had this nice chill time, I gotta fucking panic. I know that didn't look like panicking. But yeah, I was just kicking around the ball recently. We just have one in the garage. It's not even aired up properly. But, and I was like, hey, this is fucking fun. I forgot. It is enjoyable to kick ball. And yeah, it'd be nice to have an activity outside of my house. A physical activity. I don't have any reason to get off the computer or drink less soda or, you know. gotta have alternatives. You can play some more, thank you. Oh, same to you. Do you have soccer fields nearby, or do they just fucking post up wherever? Come get your soccer in, bitch. Getting a foosball table soon, sick. Me and my family are foosballers for sure. We foosball out, dude. I know that my dad and my brother used to be really competitive in all kinds of like I was gonna say small ball sports. But I mean like ping pong and foosball and but yeah, because we do the thing where you like like pull up on the bar and like release so it spins really fast and smacks the fuck out of the ball. Which I think is illegal in by any like rule set, but yeah, I don't think they're as competitive as they used to be, but fucking rocks and foosball up in this bitch. Ping pong. I would really like to play ping pong. I'll tell a story. It's not super interesting or very long, but I was getting pretty into ping pong. I play with my dad. Well, we've been more or less into it at different times, but and I really enjoy playing it, and so I looked into like a ping pong club where I could go and like learn how to play and like play against other people, and I told my dad about it, and he kind of, I think he misunderstood and thought it was for me and him to go play together. And it's like, well, we have a ping pong table. We don't know anywhere to play ping pong. And then I felt kind of bad. I don't know. I was probably just imagining things, but it felt like to him, it was just something fun that we do together. Anyway, I stopped trying to pursue like getting better at it. Oh, and I was gonna get into fencing. There was a free class or something that I did. And then the pandemic happened, and they were like, yes, we're gonna be doing the class online. And it's like, the fuck you are? Fencing online? Are you shitting me? What are you, stupid? I don't own a sword. I can't fucking fence in my room, dickhead. Anyway, it just seemed like a poor, I mean, they should have just canceled it, which is what I canceled. I was like, please take me off the list, give me a refund. I'm not participating in online fencing. That's not real. Bouldering for the first time since the lockdowns. Is that dangerous? What's that like? Do you do the whole belaying thing? My cousin once talked about going rock wall climbing, but I didn't know what the fuck belaying was, and that made her not want to go with me. She's like, if you don't even know what belaying is, then I'm not gonna go rock wall climbing with you. And I kept making jokes because I thought she was mispronouncing ballet on purpose. But apparently not, and so we did not go rock wall climbing. Everywhere I've ever done rock wall climbing, like you had, somebody working there that did it, or it's like a rope attached to the top, so they strung you, or they attached you to the rope at the top, and it would, prevent you from falling too far. It's pretty safe. It's good. You know what else is pretty safe? Getting concussions just getting us stage. You know, my cousin Janice went bouldering and she broke 3 ankles. So I don't think you should be out there doing that. Just my anecdotal, I know, but fuck, same room. I always have this problem. All 3? Yep. Ligaments too. Ligament nuts. Got him. I'd like to make formal apologies. Ha! There's a fucking 3rd! I told you there's 3. All the way out here, go and shit myself. Okay. We don't have time for this, to be completely honest. It's only 7. It'll be fine. Getting wimpy with heights? With my age, so I just stick to climbs and won't get killed. Oh my god, I totally forgot. My brother got me a skateboard, and like the first time I tried it, I inevitably fell off. We don't have like the smoothest ground, and I've never been a skateboarder. I fell off, and I fell off a couple times, but anyway, I ended up skinning my knee, and holy shit, it didn't heal over for like 4 weeks. I was getting concerned. Like, it wasn't really closing. I just kept a bandage on it. I was like, that's not good. Am I like anemic? I don't know. I don't know anything about anything, but I was like, maybe I shouldn't. Not that I'm too old for this, but I'm definitely not healthy enough for this. I maybe have the bones, but not the regenerative power of a 7-year-old. Ah! She's awake! Don't touch me! Bitch. Girlfriend plays drums and shit like skateboards. I was gonna say I would like to learn how to play the drums, but not totally. It's kind of fun. I enjoyed learning how to do the little paradiddle where you like like that's fun. Like the double hit. That was cool. Opened my eyes like how the fuck they hit the drum that fast. I learned the trumpet. It's pretty fun. I think I could still play it a little bit. I would have to re-familiarize myself with the notes. Like I'm healthy and able enough to play on the trampoline with my niece and nephew in North Carolina and stuff. I don't want to ever not be. If my diet was so adverse to my health that I die, but I couldn't do stuff, then I would like to think I would change. There's a chance. As much as I don't do active things, I would like to. And as for skateboard, well. Taymail? Who's that? Who's that Taymail? I know you. Summer's coming up on picking up guitar and skateboarding again. How do you fence a line? What, right? It was, they were gonna like show techniques or whatever, and it's just like, I don't care. It's not, I mean, it's just not, it's not gonna happen. Am I gonna grab this ledge or not? I am. I can't really see the opening. Hold on. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. Get busy with Strizzy. Like little Wizzy and my hair's frizzy. Like Wizzy while I fuck Lizzy. I don't think you're allowed to fuck Lizzy anymore. I don't think people would be very happy with you. I'm sorry. Like it is. Nothing. Please read my intro. Please clap. Well, no. Because you asked, I take it back. Yeah, no worries. I was catching up with some messages I didn't get to. God damn it, where are there 2 doors? I only have 1 bottle, man. I'm departing to go and be your people. You're the famous American cowboy, haha, farewell. So true. Good luck, Tosh. Yeehaw to you too.
Bye, Toshio.
Boy, howdy. I don't remember this shit at all. I'm pretty sure I always skip this because it sucks. Would you fucking walk? Oh my god! I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Same Goron. Can we name this little Goron boy? Gorbachev?
Yeah, what do you want to name? Jeff?
Gorbachev. Or Jeff. Either works. Pretty similar in function.
Gorgo Chef?
Gorbachev, you know. What about Jeef? Or Teflon?
What Jefflon?
Yeah, so my Jefflon doesn't work for me. My childhood bully was named Jefflon.
Fuck that guy, he's an asshole.
Right?
Mine was also named Jefflon.
What? Wow. I mean, it's pretty common, but that's still a coincidence. Think I can gun this bitch down? Probably not.
Yes,
No,
just like
she's
what I did
escaping.
to just like what I did to Jefflon in 2009.
It's just like that, yeah. I can't back up. Ah! Ah! Damn it! I fucking hate this game. Oh man. Ah! Okay. Get into bar fights, Tosh. That's the spirit. In game? In real life? Either one. Both are good fun. Can I go this way or am I going to turn it? I hope so. I'm scared. They're gonna get me again. I know it. You guys know that VTuber dog, whatever that says, have confidence. That's how I feel right now. And then she immediately fails. It's like, no confidence. It's all over. I'm quoting VTubers. Me and my
Time to
nephew.
become one.
Me and my nephew had a gentlemanly discussion about VTubers. I was like, I'm actually friends with a couple VTubers, so.
And then you were God to him. Suddenly, the gateway to heaven.
No, he's not
Open.
super into VTubers. He's just,
Okay, good.
just talking about it. Good.
I mean, oh no.
You know?
Oh, sorry. Go tell them I don't like them. Oops. Sorry.
I'll let him know. Hey, that's
I have
the
no- I have-
you a
I have-
bitch.
I have nothing against YouTubers. It was a bit of a joke.
No, this is joke. You're good. I don't mean that.
You haven't seen my hair in years.
I saw
boy.
it yesterday.
Dude, I had a fucking. I had a hospital cap on. You could not
Okay,
see the
I couldn't
hair.
tell. The lighting, I thought you might have, but I couldn't tell.
You just thought that was my hair.
It doesn't look that off. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, no, I had a. Yeah, I had my
I
little
thought you-
surgery cap on.
Yeah, I thought your hair was in the shape of a hospital cap. That's in nowadays.
I think it is.
This is what me fencing would look like.
Online or offline?
Online. We fence in the meta.
Okay, yeah, you could kind of see it, but I did have a little surgery cap
You have a little Slurpee pad? What'd you say?
on. Surgery cap.
Okay, yeah. That's
I
fine.
had my
That's fine.
Slurpee cap on.
I never leave home without my Slurpee cap.
You'd
How would I
be a
just be
fool.
walking around with an open Slurpee?
This day and age, you'd be a fool not to.
I almost lost.
Slost?
Can somebody hold my hand while I get my Slurpee topped?
Dude, the hospital merch is sick. You know how long I kept
You're so
my little
consumer.
fucking my little bracelet on that said my name and everything.
Ooh.
I kept it on till last night.
Is it
And
bedazzled?
then, no, I wish. The best part of the merch was on my thumb. you can still kind of see where the doctor who stole my bones wrote his initials on it so that all the other doctors knew that it was his claim and no one else could take my bones.
Yeah. Well, you gotta, what is it, stake? You gotta stake your claim?
Yeah, basically.
It's stake.com. Go gamble. Everything. Bet the house.
They fight like ravenous wolves, like vampires when a human is brought into the mix.
Fun story. There's a streamer I used to watch. I won't name names, but it's a relatively big streamer, like a couple thousand viewers. And a couple times in a row, I saw he was streaming, and he was streaming slots. And I was like, I said in his chat, I was like, hey, I know you don't care, but I just wanted to say that I'm unfollowing because of the gambling streams. And then I unfollowed, and I looked at like a month ago or something. I think I checked his channel. I think it was in my recommended channels or something like that. Anyway, I checked on it and I was banned from his chat. And so I made an appeal. Like, I mean, this was before gambling was banned from Twitch, obviously. Or this part wasn't. When I said that, it was. This was like a couple months ago. I made an appeal. I said, I don't think I said anything ban-worthy, but I understand your desire to be the big man, or something like that. or I don't remember what I said, but it was a little rude. I didn't expect or really want to be unbanned, and they unbanned me. I was like, damn, okay, I respect that. You guys recognize
it was my stream. You can talk.
It was your stream, yeah. They recognized that like the initial ban was unwarranted, yeah, I was surprised. I was like, you know, it wasn't the same person that banned me that unbanned me.
Yeah. Is it a big enough streamer where they have a lot of mods? I'm assuming they have a handful.
Yeah, probably. I mean, that's not all the eggs, sadly. I know there's at least one back in Pinnacle Rock. But I can't see how many I have. 1, 2, 3.
Dude, speaking of hospital drip, I wish they would have let me keep the fucking robe they gave me. Because they give you the, like,
I think
the
you
scrub
can
thing.
buy it.
Maybe.
$600.
Walk out with it. Because they give you, like, the scrub thing that's open on the back. But then they gave me, like, this fucking Harry Potter maroon. Yeah, basically. But then they gave me this, like, maroon fucking Harry Potter robe. That was really sick. They took it off me before they put me on the bed and gave me the sleepy juice, but I wish they would have let me keep it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't tell you how that went. Whatever they gave me this time was way fucking stronger than what I had when they took my teeth out.
That's good.
Not in like a bad way, but
right.
it was some good stuff. Like they did it in an IV this time, which I think before for my teeth it was like gas or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was some strong shit, and then they put some very strong shit into my IV after I woke up. I didn't feel anything, and it was wonderful.
Yeah, that's the best part. Not feeling anything is my favorite part of getting like any kind of medical work done.
Well, I sat on the last thing I remember was they laid me on the operating bed, and they're like, "What color do you want for your cast?" I answered, and then I fucking woke up in a completely different part of the hospital.
Sick.
With this lady waking me up. And then she's like, how bad does it hurt? And they give you that bullshit 1 to 10 scale that you're supposed
10.
to choose.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't know, 7. And I don't think I'm very good about it because whenever they ask me, I'm like, 5, 6. It could be like a 7. Sometimes it's like a 4, but like,
yeah.
Right, you know.
Yeah, it's like compared to what, right?
Yeah.
Like a 10. I mean, nobody should ever say 10, right?
No, well,
like
when I went to prompt care originally after it happened, just to get the splint, I think she described a 10 as getting hit by a bus. And I don't know what getting hit by a bus feels like.
Yeah, I don't even know that I would put that as a 10.
No, that'd be way
There's
more
gotta
than
be. Yeah, there's gotta be. Well, there's gotta be something more painful than getting hit by a bus.
Yeah.
But I guess
Did I
just
pick a
sitting
good
there in
color?
pain, getting hit by a bus.
They gave me the option of navy blue, pink, and white, and I picked navy blue.
Nice.
I think pink could have been cool,
Yeah.
but navy blue's alright. Yeah, and then
I
I
would like
left this fucking mortal coil immediately after answering it.
I would like to own some pink clothes, but I don't think that other people will see me as masculine enough to pull it off.
I have some. Do you want them? I'll mail them to you.
Yeah, gimme.
Okay.
They probably fit me, honestly.
Maybe.
Me and
Yeah, and then I
Dis are
woke
pretty
up.
Similar build. Spoilers.
I woke up and then stuff on the walls was moving a little bit.
That's normal.
Yeah, it's good. And I was asking her questions. I did talk to her like right after I woke up. I don't think I asked anything cringy. I didn't ask her out. Like I've heard there's people who do that. Which would
No,
be pretty funny.
I don't think so. It'd be kind of weird.
I asked her I think I asked her what they gave me and she listed a bunch of stuff off and I immediately forgot what it was like 10 seconds later.
Yeah. Dude,
I asked...
it's right there, and then if you
Yeah.
stop repeating them for 1 second, it's gone.
I asked her if people normally dream when they're under.
I didn't. Oh,
and
I
she's
guess
like,
I did a
yeah.
little bit.
And I'm still trying to think if I did or not. I don't remember.
So when I got my wisdom teeth out, I actually had a dream that it was like I was in a video game, and I was actually assisting the dentist.
That's fucked up.
I hope I got paid for that.
Yeah, she asked me what the pain was. I think I said 7. And then she's like, alright, I'm gonna put some fentanyl in your arm. And I said, okay, go for it. And then she's
some
like,
cop
how's it
showed up
feel?
and beat the shit out of you.
Yeah, I was like, oh, that's a scary name. She's like, oh, not if you use it right. Which, like, yeah, sure. But at that point, I wasn't gonna say no. I was like, okay, fine. You're already putting it in the IV. I have no choice, lady. And she's like,
Awesome.
how you now? I'm like, oh, 4. She's like, you want more? I was like, yeah. And then she offered me more again, and I said, no, I'm not playing this game. Because one more and I go home. And I try to find it on my own. I don't want that.
When I was in the hospital, I had to get switched. Whatever they were giving me, it made me, like, really fucking uncomfortable.
No, the fentanyl's great. There's a reason people really like that shit, but
I was
straight into it.
Go ahead.
Straight into an IV, it's alright. It wasn't like a lot, but I could definitely I could tell its effects more when it wore off later at home than when I actually had it. But, I mean, that's drugs, but like
I was either on morphine or switched to morphine. I don't remember.
Oh god.
Oh, that's a big move.
I heard that morphine's very good shit.
It's very what?
Very good.
Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy when I had to lay there for like 3 days or something. And, when I actually had to move, and like being unable to move is so weird. You're like, but my arms work. They didn't even do anything to my arms. I mean, that didn't apply to you, of course.
Funny.
To jump back a little bit, Cranky, I wanted to say I also want you to have a back open one. And also, fuck, I hope that's all the eggs. No! Okay. God. I don't even know if I checked all of the eel holes because there's so many and they're all the way across the thing from each other, so it's different. I don't know. I think they're the ones in the Pirate Bay, but I haven't downloaded it yet. No problem. Women's rights.
Oh, they did. When they came in to give me the IV.
They give you a kiss.
Before, no.
Aww.
Maybe.
What?
They should have. Would have made up for it. Oh, I don't. Well.
Maybe it was the cap.
No, they didn't like it.
Yeah.
No, I didn't have it. No, I didn't have it on when they gave me the IV. So I was smoochable with that.
Maybe it was the
point,
lack
still
of
didn't.
cap.
Maybe. Well, she came in, and with surgery, you're not supposed to eat or drink 12 hours before it,
Right.
which makes your veins do weird things anyways. But she couldn't fucking get in my vein. She tried twice, and she said I have. Well, she said I have very thick veins, so she complimented me. I don't think that was the time to compliment me, but I'll take
like,
it anyway.
Yeah, like every story I hear about people having veins that are hard to get to, like the nurse says something is like, "Oh man, that's a squirmer," and the person is like, "Yeah, fuck off." Like nobody's ever pleased to interact with the nurse. It's like
no, I loved it. I had a great fucking time, but like. Because I mean, after twice, she's like, "All right, I'm not gonna poke you anymore. I'll get somebody else to do it." She was really apologetic. I was like, "No, you're fine. One, I don't care. Two, you're trying. Three, I'd do a much worse job."
True. I've seen you. Never mind.
Oh, you know I can find veins. You've seen me.
Well, let's just say it's a good thing you weren't born a prospector.
Yeah, that was cool, and then they actually gave me the IV.
That sounds pretty nice, actually.
I don't like needles. Yeah.
You say you don't like needles?
I mean, I'm not scared of them. I'm not squeamish of them, but like that pain is just frustrating. I mean, I guess when I'm sitting there and they're struggling to actually get the needle in, it sucks. But
yeah, when it's like, okay, when you know it's like one prick and then you're done, that's fine. But when you don't know when it's gonna end,
well, like I look at it by how I reacted to it, and I think for one of the first times in my life, somebody had to tell me to like, "Hey, you need to breathe," and then it took me like 2 seconds to hear her and go, "Oh yeah."
Shit, yeah.
Because I was like, I mean, I'm strapped in, waiting for this thing to get in.
Same.
And it won't go in. But like, the blankets they put on me on the surgery table were very nice. They were very warm and heavy.
Nice. Have you ever thought about getting weighted blankets?
Yes. My mom has some and she really likes them.
So you say, are you worried about people thinking you're autistic because you have weighted
No,
blankets?
I think they are. I think they think I'm autistic for other reasons anyway. And I'm half inclined to agree with them, and I don't really care if I am. So yeah, sure. I just want to be comfy.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. I just don't want people to look at me different.
I think they already do. That's fine. Not to you specifically, but for my own.
Confirmed. Just for looks at me different. She thinks my autism's sexy. Boy, thick with the cap. That's
Can you put more? Can you put more C's on that?
Thick. Like that, or you mean?
Don't you sound like a corny Dracula when you call me thick?
That the boy thick.
Do you think vampires are more excited when the veins are thick? Or is that troubling because they have a harder time getting in them, right?
Yeah, I mean, so I would wager that they don't
if I were a vampire
get into the veins because teeth are pretty thick compared to needles.
No, but vampire teeth are very sharp and pointy, right?
Yes, and they're not like hypodermic. I don't know. I think you can gouge a vein. I don't think you can pierce a vein and then drink through your teeth. Like all you need to do is like interrupt the vein somehow, right?
Okay, I'm seeing a problem in my head, and that is, I think up until now, when I imagine vampires sucking blood, it is somehow absorbed through the pointy teeth, which the teeth would have to act like a straw, and I don't like that.
Have you ever seen the cereal spoon that is also a straw, so you can like slurp the milk? Did you not like my phrasing?
No, I'm thinking about teeth now.
Aren't we all? It's your favorite topic.
It always comes from, no, it's not. It just comes up the most. Doesn't mean it's my favorite.
It's because we have so many. Oft-rolled seas. Thanks for that, Chiz. What the? Oh, the sound? That was probably pretty loud. Sorry about that. So we got 6 fucking eggs, and I couldn't find the last one. We can take one more like a pinnacle rock. I don't think it's a Gerudo Fortress. So if we find the last egg, we get the Zora song, and next cycle we could start the temple. If we don't find the Zora egg, we spend a lot of time fucking around getting the eggs again. And I'm not gonna do that tonight. This cycle is the end of the stream. Also, because so the seahorse guides our path. Because we already got through and killed all the eels, he's just hanging out with his girlfriend on the other side. And he won't guide our path again. Luckily, I already deduced the path. While Desfer was discussing the intravenous solution. Remember that?
What is intravenous?
IV.
Oh.
It just means in vein.
Ah.
So yeah, it's,
Allegedly.
Intra and venous for vein. I think it's like IENOUS. Yeah, allegedly. Here and all the way over here. Right at the fishy. All the way to this side, and then you take it right. In the speedrun, they know this path without the signs even. They like dolphin dive up top to go faster. Okay.
Everybody, Cranky Doyle 95 has a funny life update.
Ooh, before you forget. Before I forget, I am the one. What song is that? I mean, it's Before I Forget.
Duality. Oh no, it's Before I Forget. Same album.
Who is that?
Slipknot.
Okay. That's funny. I showed my dad a Slipknot song earlier today because it reminded me of a video he showed me on TikTok.
Remember how I was buying a car recently?
I do. Did that not happen? Oh, it was a funny story, so... Funny story. You remember I was buying a car, I crashed it.
Funny story.
I
I was just about to say funny story. I ran over a bunch of people in that car I just bought.
Not that many, like a reasonable amount, but...
Yeah, like a
not
crosswalk's
ideal.
full.
Yeah. The crosswalk was full, I'm telling you.
The light was turning red, okay. It wasn't there yet.
It wasn't red, it was turning red. Why aren't you listening? One time, I'll wait for Cranky.
Come on, Cranky, hurry up.
We're waiting.
Type faster.
What blood type are you?
Maybe it's so funny she's struggling to type.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. What blood type is Desfer? Do you know?
No.
I think I'm O positive. It's like the universal donor.
So I can have your blood.
Yeah, if you want.
Okay.
You want Bloody Marys? Kind of already made that deal with Cranky. I didn't expect it. Had a bunch of things wrong with it. They said they would fix it. And they didn't, so I asked for my deposit back. After that phone call, and the guy called me back and asked me out on a date. What the fuck? Yeah, well, I know your car's not in working condition, so I can pick you up. That guy's got riz.
Yeah, so hey, we couldn't fix your car or anything. So if you ever have any issues with it, I'm not gonna be able to do anything, but I got a working car we can go somewhere in.
Yeah, if you got a trip planned, I could tag along. Be happy to drive you there myself. Hey, this is not good.
Did you say yes? Did you go on a date with him and steal his car?
That's the strat. the egg's not here, which means it must have been a Girder Fortress, which I don't know where the fuck it was, so fuck this. This sucks, and I can't play my music down here. We might be screwed. That's gonna take me to dinner and just ditch with the bell cave. Oh my god, that is so like him. Fucking Craig.
Fuck that.
I love the love of my life passing you by. What, a sedan? Been there. Feel your pain. We've got to get to land before these 30 seconds are up. Because I can't play
if you're in the water? Oh.
Yeah, I can't play the Song of Time.
Oh, he's getting close.
Yeah, he's taking a sniff. Normal. I'm mad. We didn't get the eggs, man. Oh, it's okay. I blame my impromptu story for that. No, I looked in both sections for the egg. There's nothing that could have been done.
We were already too deep in the eel holes. That wasn't your fault.
Yeah, I blame the eels for having such capacious, gaping holes. Well, at least we got 72 hours left. Has it really only been 6 hours? Seems low. I guess we have a lot of, I haven't done very much of the collectathon shit yet. I generally do a lot of collectible stuff before Stone Tower because I might want to actually do it before we do Water Temple because that's when we start taking some serious damage. And I like to delay Stone Tower Temple as much as possible.
I thought you loved that place. I thought it was your favorite. I thought every time you get to go there, you make little kissing noises in the mic all the time because you like it so much. Or is that just for me?
Yeah, I'm muted for that. I'm trying to subconsciously lock you in to Stone Tower. So my dad really enjoys the story. I don't think it's like a story, but when I was shopping for a car several years ago, my dad's taking me around to a couple dealers, and we stop at one that oh, what the fuck? Sorry, my shorts are tied to my shorts. There's a loose thread on the... It's really gripped on to the fucking strap. It's pulling itself apart, Lisa. So anyway, we're at this dealer. Some woman comes out to sell us a car, right? And I didn't see any vehicles that I was like interested in. Basically on the lot. I only had a few standards, but I wanted a car that wasn't like a dull color, and I wanted a sedan. That's about it. Regardless, so we get in a fucking gray sedan to take it for a test drive, even though I was not committed to this car at all. It wasn't a bad car, I just didn't give a shit about it. And so like we're driving around, and she's like, so where, on a scale of 1 to 10, where are you with this car right now? And I was like, maybe like a 5 or a 6. And she's like, what would it take to make that a 10? I said, make it free. I don't know, I guess it was like an offensive thing to say, but I was just like, what do you mean? What could make this car a 10? Are you gonna like soup it up and paint it and like, oh wow, that car's fucking sick. Like just just get a different car.
You open the glove box and there's free cookies. How'd I like that?
That would be sick. A muffin button.
Yeah, bitch.
Oh shit. And second one, Flat Fat Man Live. Nice. Both of those things? How is that possible?
I think you have to go into like a multi-dimensional kind of deal.
No, I'm pretty sure there's only one dimension. But
I
who's
think
to
I've
say?
been. I think I personally have been to more than one. So.
Oh, I gotta pause the timer. We're done.
Oh shit.
We're done
No,
for the
this
night.
is important. This is important to the run.
Yeah. What we're doing right now, it's all part of it. Yeah, we're gonna continue I mean, in particular, if anybody just followed, we're gonna be continuing tomorrow around 10 p.m. EST, 10 to 11. I think, at least. It's the intention.
I should be able to. Unless I break my other arm, and then you'll get me live from the hospital.
Nice. It's
Fuck,
Saturday night.
I still think that would have been funny to do.
Break your other
Put me,
arm?
put
Go
me,
live
no,
from the
put
hospital.
no, put me on Discord live straight off the fucking anesthetic.
Hell yeah. That's for said he was gonna message me right off the anesthetic, and he didn't. He waited until he was conscious.
No, that's because I purposely, well, okay, I couldn't take my phone into the operating room, but also I purposefully turned it off and gave it to my mother, so I could not do something too terrible.
Coward.
I mean, I think the first thing I did when I turned it on was I took that picture, I sent it to you, a couple of other friends, and then I sent it to my boss, and I said, surgery went well, I'm real drugged up right now.
Probably could have left the last part off, but it's. I mean, it's no big
No,
deal.
she's cool.
Yeah. Send her that the next time she asks why you're late. I'm
True.
real drugged up right now.
Work in a restaurant, everybody's
other arm.
drugged up who fucking works there.
True. Should be. Why not? You should be able to go fucking wild. Oh, let me update the tracker. We got 7 hearts. I can count for sure. Look at all those items on the thingy.
Look at all the green. Look at all the little guys we got.
Aww. That's what I'm talking about. Two bottle. Wow. I am so proud of us. Especially Desfer, who broke his arm to be here. Very proud of that.
I would have been struggling very hard if I had 2 working arms right now.
True. I mean, you would be having to balance this with work, which would suck.
Well, like, okay, I'd probably be working at 10 in the morning, which means if I got off now, I mean, this was like almost a 5-hour stream, though. But I could have done it. It would have been fine.
True. You can do it.
Dude, I can't believe I found a cheat code and not having to work.
I remember when I was in college and I had the partially collapsed lung, and God, I remember my psych teacher, who was not good. She was not a good teacher. She was telling me that my absence wasn't excused or something, and it was like, I'm in the fucking hospital. Like,
No,
Yeah,
but She
bitch.
knows psychology. She knows more than you.
what's up, Dog Chew? Thanks for the follow. Just so everybody knows, we're done for the night. We'll be back tomorrow, in theory. But we're still chatting. If that's what you're here for, then you're fucking in the right place. Because I got the mouth that is the words.
I got the mouth that never stops. I got the
Just won't quit.
mouth that never stops. Anything you put
Well-
in here, it stays. Go on.
That doesn't sound that good.
Look, I don't care if you don't like
the
my
rap
mouth.
sounded great. Just the mouth
No, I
doesn't
mean-
sound that good.
Okay, my mouth isn't for you. Great. Somebody else will like it.
Never mind.
Okay.
I'm not gonna.
You're gonna defame me on stream like that.
Yeah. You're gonna tear away all your hard-earned fame. I think. Never mind.
Wait, so did she call your collapsed lung fake? Did she say you don't actually have a collapsed lung?
She did not say that. She was just like, she's like, well, you can take the quiz online, from the hospital bed or something. I was like, okay. Anyway, whatever it was, I didn't do it. I was like, I can't possibly give a fuck. the only time I think I had internet access. So when it happened, I had to like I went and got X-rays, and then before we even made it back home, they called us back. They're like, "We're gonna have to do this procedure or whatever. Just like, come on back now." So my dad stopped at his work and grabbed his laptop because he was gonna have to get stuff done that night. But then we drove back, and I texted two of my cousins about it, who told no one, which I really respect. I didn't want to make it a big deal because it wasn't really a big deal. And then when my oldest brother visited me, he brought me his laptop, and I logged into Facebook, and I just posted like, "In the hospital, YOLO," and that was it. And then other family visited, and they're like, "Why didn't you tell anybody?" I was like, "Tell anybody what?" That I'm like chilling for a few days. It's not. I mean,
Yeah, this is the coolest shit that's happened to me in like months.
it's crazy for a psychology teacher, man. All right, that bitch. So
He might be watching.
good. So first of all, I took that class because I wanted. It's like intro to psych or whatever, and there was the neuroscience side and the socio-psych side or something. I don't even remember which one I was signing up for, but they had combined them that year, so it was like half shit I didn't care about. And she was not a teacher. She didn't even work in like a psych job. I don't remember. But I mean, I'm sure she was doing her best. But the point is, she wasn't a very good teacher. And then at the end, she was like, "You're gonna get this question to like score your professors or something. Like write over, you get the opportunity to write a review for your professors. And if I get if I get over a 90, then you all get extra credit points."
What the fuck?
And I was like, that can't be legal. What the fuck? Right? I was like, yeah. So anyway, I left her a bad review, but she got over 90 anyway, and so we got the extra credit. But I was like, seriously?
That's fucked up. That's blackmailing, right?
Something like that.
Well, she was a psychology teacher, so she's very good at knowing how to gaslight.
True. She said, "If you don't rate me highly, I'll burst your other lung, you weak bitch." It's like, fair. There was one time I wanted to get out of that class. We were doing something. People were like supposed to split into groups and talk about some shit, and I walked up to her and I told her my chest hurt, and I asked if I could go, and she said, "Yeah, go." And I mean, it was because at the time my lung was already partially collapsed. It was like getting worse over time, but I didn't know what it was yet. Anyway, so I walked out to my car. My fucking battery was dead.
Oh my god.
I had to, that was like a late night class. I had to wait till other people got out of class for somebody to help jump my car.
Jesus.
So I just sat out in the dark. I was like, fucking idiot. Oh my god. Yeah, it was the weirdest thing. I would get there late for my first class, and I'd like sprint halfway. I would jog halfway across campus to my class and sit down, and then like hold my chest and suffer. I thought I was like developing a heart condition or something. I was like, no, your fucking lung isn't properly holding air. Like, good times. You remember that time you killed me?
I'll do it again.
I know. That's why I only fence with you online.
That's how I only fence virtually.
You're a fucking menace.
Fucking loser thing to do. We're gonna have fencing. Sorry, loser is a mean word. We're gonna fence online.
Hell
We're gonna
yeah.
do a little Zoom meeting where we show each other our fencing techniques virtually.
God
and
damn it.
everybody has a shitty webcam, and you can't fucking see.
That'd be awesome. I don't imagine I would be watching any other participants.
Do you know what they even did in those classes?
Only Fencer. Subscribe to my OnlyFans. Oh, online Fencer.
Only Fencer's better.
Oh, Freudian slip. Oh.
You need a fence installed, I'm your man.
Pay and repost.
You wanna be able to look out your back window and go, damn, that boy's kinda cute, while I'm putting up your fence?
Yeah.
I'm your man.
Oh shit. Oh, I hate when I can't make a joke because I forget the important part. Tom, I can be your Tom Sawyer, baby. Or wait, would he make her paint the fence? Oh man.
I don't know, Tom Sawyer is a son of a bitch.
Yeah, who did he trick into painting the fence at the start? I had never got very far into that book.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll be that kid.
Wasn't it Huckleberry Finn, or were they friends?
I was wondering if... so Huckleberry Finn was stuck in my head, but I was like, that's a McCree voice line.
No, he says, I'm your
I'm your
Huckleberry.
Huckleberry. But isn't that what that means? Isn't he referring to Huckleberry Finn? Surely.
I'm not your fence painting motherfucker anymore.
I'm your only fencer. I guess it's not McCree anymore. I haven't played that game. My nephew wants to play it. He's like, oh, they're adding the PvE, and I really want to play it with you. And I was like, man, I don't really intend on playing that game again.
You had a lifetime of that game with one. Okay.
Yeah, I had like 400 hours in it or something. 300 to 400 hours.
Yeah.
And then 2 released, and it was just not very fun to me, and mostly it's about the skins, right?
Yeah.
If I could get some like Kiriko skins for free, I would still play. But instead it's like, oh, that's a cool new Kiriko skin. It's $24. Huh. Okay.
Consume.
Well, default it is.
And then you're not having fun.
True.
Regardless of what's happening in the game.
And then I get mad at other people who have bought the skin. So like,
And then the people with the cool skin kill me, I get mad. The people with the cool skin do bad, I'm upset. It could be
no
me.
skill in the game, at least you have money.
It could be me.
Could be, but it won't be. It shouldn't be.
I can't play games anymore. Not after the incident. That's the shitty part of it. Like, I like having a couple weeks off work. If I was in a position where I really needed the money, it would suck, right? I would have no choice.
Yeah.
But I can't do any of my hobbies. Because the one hobby I do is how I broke my arm. So,
yeah, that's less than ideal.
And then, like, going from playing guitar daily to not at all kind of sucked.
Okay, so I think this is a question of willpower because, for instance, gaming gave me long-term depression and anxiety, and I still do that. What's your excuse?
My excuse, I physically cannot do it.
Oh.
I mean, I could. There's nothing really stopping me.
Can you throw darts if I, like, lock them into your cast or something?
I mean, I can throw darts with my left hand. The
No,
issue
that
is
just
you
won't
need
work.
2 hands.
That's not gonna fly.
No, it will. I could.
We both know it won't.
Oh, I saw the little finger guns you did after your funny joke. That's good.
This is so cheesy.
That?
No.
I can still be funny with a broken wrist, and I think I'm actually funnier because of it.
True. Do you think your right hand is funnier or your left hand?
I think my left hand has more potential to be funny, but it hasn't been explored until now.
Well, I mean, you got plenty of time to do some exploring.
I don't get it. Explore what?
Your ambidextrousness.
Yeah.
Um,
I said I was gonna get really ambidextrous, cause now I have a reason to, but I don't know. I use a mouse with my left hand now. I just swapped the fucking clicks in the Windows settings, and it works pretty good.
you what?
I swapped left and right. Well, I swapped the
Oh,
primary
interesting.
click,
Yeah.
so like the muscle memory still worked.
That emote makes me look like such a nerd, though. God. I was pondering the word ambidextrous, and
What do you think about it?
Well, I was wondering if there. It must be from a different root because I thought homodextrous, because like same dexterity in both hands, right?
Right.
So ambidextrous is not you're strong in both arms. It is the same in both arms. You have the same dexterity. So an ambivert
Oh
is,
fuck.
is someone who does not. Like if you had a sliding scale, they're like towards the middle, right?
Mhm.
An ambivert is someone whose personality is a balance of extrovert and introvert features. Whatever. Ambien. You should take Ambien.
Oh my god. I'm gonna take every medicine.
Every medicine?
Yes.
Birth control?
God knows I need it. I'm getting pregnant left and right. I'm kind of tired of it.
Yeah, I imagine. That sounds exhausting.
Yeah.
Why? Has both hands. Wait, is it two? Oh my god, it's the same hand. Wait, is it? I can't fucking
No,
see.
I can't see it. Oh, what? You think just because I'm getting progragranate every day,
No, it is the opposite hand.
look at me like that? I think it is.
I did make note to put the thumb on the correct side when I made the email.
I couldn't see it the first time I sent it. I had to send it twice, and then it yelled at me because it was an identical message.
Spammer, ban him.
Please.
Here's an emote nobody gets to use.
Oh my god. Rare Chizzy.
I don't remember what that one is for. I thought it was bits or maybe it's the tier 3. Tier 3 sub. I can check.
Yeah, it's $24.99.
I know that you would that to me. No, it's monthly. Don't. How much use would you even get out of it? The bit ones, it was weird because I was like, I put emotes on my own face. I was like, well, nobody will ever really have these. I don't really get bit donations. And 10 people have the 1K bits and 2 people have the 5K bits. One person has the 10K bits, which I think is due to flaw. It must be. Wait, then more people should have it. Godly Loki should have it. Anyway. Enough use, that's for sure. Ham stays has stayed tier 2 sub, and I hope it's not because I made the tier 2 emote the Destin Ham. Have you seen it, Desper?
Yeah. I think I was there when you made it, or when he subbed for it.
Yeah. Cause like he has a channel that he does coding on and stuff, and if that got affiliate, then I would just send him the file and he could make it his own emote. But yeah, I have it as tier 2 because he was the first one to tier 2, and I was like, well, that seems like a fair trade. If you're the only tier 2 sub, then you're the only one that gets to use the ham emote. And vice versa.
Sip.
No matter what I'm doing, my life is interrupted by this fucking
I thought
bullshit.
about doing the bit where I like just open the straw and like try and pour it into my mouth from high up, but
Then your shirt might accidentally get wet, and that's unfortunate.
sometimes you don't feel like being wet. You know?
Can't relate all the time. Great.
Soggy Boys R Us. Look what I did today. It looks like a regular Rubik's Cube, but it's called a square one Rubik's Cube, and it's got all fucked up shapes. They call these
What the fuck?
kite-shaped corners. So you got kites and triangles. Yeah, so for instance, if you hold on, let me. I had that cranked. Same. So if you, oh god, I can line it up. So first of all, you have to line it up where, I mean, there's a line all the way down because, for instance, here there isn't. This is a long solid piece. So you turn it here, and then now it's a different shape. See? It's all fucked up. It's kind of cool. I've had this for over a decade. I finally learned to solve it. And by learn to solve it, I mean follow the algorithms once. I could memorize them. That's how you do the regular Rubik's Cube, is memorizing algorithms. But yeah, the algorithms for this, surely I still have something up from it. Maybe not. I don't. Fuck. So the algorithms look like coordinates. It's like -3, 3, 0, -1, 4, 2, and what that means is I'm not gonna go too into detail with it, but 1 is to turn it clockwise 30 degrees. Negative is to turn it counterclockwise 30 degrees, and then you just multiply. So like 3 is to turn it 90 degrees. The first number is for the top, to rotate the top that much. And the second number is to turn the bottom. What do you rate this one? At difficulty, I would rate it like a 6.
1 through 10. 10 is getting hit by a car. What do you rate this Rubik's Cube?
I rate it 6 out of 10 cars.
Oh, nice.
So I have a 4x4 and a 5x5, and those seem harder to me. I think I could learn how to do this pretty quickly, if I wanted to, which I don't entirely want to. I taught my niece how to do a Rubik's Cube, because she wanted to learn, not because I made her learn. I've been trying to teach people how to do a Rubik's Cube since I learned it, basically, and nobody's ever like actually given a shit. They're like, "Wow, that's crazy." But yeah, she actually wanted to learn. And so I taught her, and now today she took all the stickers off and painted them pastel colors. So she like customized it and then like put Mod Podge over it to keep it like locked in. Because she asked if she could like paint on it, and I was like, I think it's gonna come off on your fingers, or it's gonna like gum up the cube. You need a tutorial stream. So the thing is, that would be very boring, unfortunately. So I can show you a little bit. I don't want to turn the camera down, so I'm just gonna have to hold this higher. Yeah, I'm not wearing pants. I don't want to. Oh man, I already said the thing earlier about my shorts. So if we want to start by solving the white side, we first want to start with the cross. We got to get the cross right. But for instance, this piece, it doesn't only have to be white. It also has to be green. I'm off screen. It also has to be green to line up with. So the only piece that goes here is the white and green piece. So we have that here. We have the white and green piece. Man, the light is not doing well for this. But a couple moves, so we get that in the right place. Do the same thing for red. Fuck this. I did it wrong. Asshole. Dumbass. Fool. Then we don't care about the corners yet, but we have the white cross in the middle, and all of the colors line up with the center determines what color that side is supposed to be. So you can't change the centers. Like you can spin it as much as you want, but they are always in the same place related to each other. Yeah, it gets complicated pretty fast. The first step is actually the hardest because there's no algorithms for it. You kind of have to do it somewhat intuitively, and you have no intuition when you pick up a Rubik's Cube. It's just built over time. And next you want to get the white corners. So this one. Fucking it up. This isn't how I normally do it, but this is the beginner's way of doing it. It's to... Fuck. It's very exciting stuff. Gotta keep it in frame at least so you can see the turny bits. Alright, so we have all the corners in, and they're also lined up so you can see the whole first row is neat and pretty. You can do it one-handed, asking for a friend. I always keep a hand free, no problem. I can't do it one-handed. It just... So, it actually just makes my my hand that's solving sore. It's because you have to, like, not drop the fucking cube. Did I do that right? Maybe I can't.
Dude, this is a handicap accessible stream. I appreciate you so much. You're teaching even me how to do a Rubik's
Oh my
Cube.
god, you're right. Okay, so now we're doing the second row. Rather than doing another face, we're solving the second row. So you've got orange and blue here. Here we need to find the blue and red, which is... Oh god damn it, the fucking camera. So between blue and red centers, we need the blue and red piece, which is already above red, which is right where we want it. So we'll do top away, left side up, top back in, left side down, in, front side up, top, back, front down. I can't, sounds what he does. Yeah. Orange and green piece is gonna go between the orange and green sides. It can be hard, I'm noticing, to even see which side is which. I say the orange and green side, and you see like a bunch of colors on that side, so that can be confusing. But just look at the centerpiece. Did I fuck up? Yes. Okay. Up, back, down. So now we have, looks like the complete second row. So much harder to display. Psych. All right, that piece is missing, so we need the green and red piece. It's right there. I'm making sound effects. It's filling air. Ah. Don't mind me. Okay, there's the second row complete. Now we do the top. So when you first look at the top, you'll have either a dot, an L shape, a line, or a cross. Now here, ignoring the corners. So here you see we have a line of the yellow pieces. So we're gonna put that horizontal and do this algorithm. I think I fucked up. Yeah. No, I didn't. Okay, somehow I've fumbled my way to the finish line. Okay, so now we have the cross, which is what we wanted. Ignoring that corner piece because it just doesn't matter yet. Sorry. We need to make sure these cross pieces line up with, oh my god, the corresponding sides here. So as you can see, we have the red one in the middle lines up, and the blue one lines up, which is perfect. We want to find those two and put them at the back and the right side, facing you guys, but facing away from me. Right, up, right inverted, up inverted? Oh fuck. Right, up, up. There we go. One more turn, and then we have all four of those edges. Like I said, it's not very exciting, but and it's all algorithms, so you would have to like read out the patterns while you're doing this. It's not that easy to memorize. You just do it over and over again.
Don't blue ball me, finish the cube.
I'm working on it. There's some people that can do this way faster, but I have not practiced doing it one-handed. So now we're getting the corners in the correct position. We have one that's already in the correct position between yellow, green, and orange. It's even orientated the right way. It doesn't have to be. So we'll put that in the close right corner and do this algorithm. I already did it once, but we have to do it again.
Slag.
Slide cam. I hope at least some of this is happening on stream. Okay. So now we have these other corners in the correct position, but with the wrong orientation. So you can see this red, yellow, blue is between red, yellow, and blue, but colors are on the wrong side. This is one of the easiest algorithms. It's the one I teach first. If you do this 6 times, the cube will return to its original shape, which is why this works. So we'll do it once on the, I'm going to do it on the left version, on the far left side. So go down, over, up, back over, down, turn, over, up, back over. This is very scary because if I like try to turn it and drop the cube, I'm gonna lose my place because this part makes the cube look all fucked up for a little bit. So remember how I said if you do it 6 times, it returns to how it was. But we did it 2 times and the piece is already in the correct spot. So we're not gonna do it more there. We're gonna bring the top over one to the next corner that needs fixed, and we're gonna do it with that corner instead. Down. Is that the same way I did it? Maybe. Because you can do it either direction. So I probably didn't fuck myself. All right, so that corner's in the right spot. Cube is probably about equal amounts of fucked up. Turn the top to the last side. Down. Turn. Over. Up. Back over. Down. Over. Up. Back over. And there you go. Yeah.
The fuck?
The fuck? A cube solving. Yeah, Podcasty, they had me do it one-handed. Which is torture. I mean, who even has, like, just one hand? Like, give up.
Okay, now do it two-handed.
Alright, I'll see how fast I can do it. I've been
Just give up.
I've been starting to practice again, but I'm not actually in shape. So let's start with the orange side. Okay. God damn it. I'll turn the camera down a little bit so you can see better. Okay. I got all the orange cross pieces. We're gonna look for the other orange and white. I'm gonna combine them together at the same time. I don't want that. Blue and white. Get them opposite. Get them in. Yellow and blue. And green and yellow. So I do the second layer with the first layer. It requires more intuition, but I have that by now, so. Hi, kitty. I have to do the top pattern twice as many times. Might have fucked it up. Came out of my hands a little bit. That's fine. Okay, it's done. I guess, like I said, I'm still getting back into shape with it, but because I can't let my niece get faster than me at it. Banned. Used to be able to solve them around 25 to 40 seconds. Yeah. That's about where my peak is too. I think my fastest was like 35, 36 seconds, but yeah, I had only just been starting the doing the corners with the second layer, and also there's I think they're called parity algorithms for the top, rather than that super slow shit where I have to like down over up over. I have to do this 4, 5, 6, 12 times. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If all of the corners are messed up, and instead there's like several, or there's like a couple dozen algorithms that you can learn where like if this one is like this one is like this one is like this one is like this, then you do this pattern and it'll fix it. If this one is like this and this one is like this and this one is like this and this one is like this, then you do this pattern. And yeah, I could memorize those and cut like 15 seconds off, but kind of a pain in the ass. I don't know that I want to do that. I'm not that invested. You probably can't even see. Oh yeah, so you can see behind the cat, there's actually a tower of Rubik's Cubes. There's a 5x5, a 4x4, and actually, I think it's 2 3x3s. And then on the other side, right there, that's a Sudoku Rubik's Cube. I don't think I've actually solved that. Because it's fucky. I think you'll be able to do it in 5 minutes now. Did you forget algorithms or? I forget algorithms, but it's always still been in my hands. Like I love Sudoku. I used to play a lot of Sudoku. Actually, I didn't have a problem, but I think I removed Sudoku from my phone because I was like, I'm just doing it habitually now. Like I don't even know if I'm enjoying it that much, but yeah, like when I was writing the algorithms down for my niece, I had to do things slowly. Like if you're trying to move this piece down here, there's an algorithm for that. But I was like, I can do it fast, which is this. But if I actually had to write it down, I was like, up, right, hold on. I don't have to like, okay, up, right, up inverted. Right, up inverted. Oh. I would have to like reverse engineer the algorithm by doing it with my hands and then watching what I was doing. It's weird. Had a 9x9? Fuck that. That would they just take way too long. I read like 3 of those, but too much time investment for not that much feeling of accomplishment for me. Yeah. The world record got broken recently. I don't remember what it was, but it's crazy. It's only going to get more and more rare for the record to get broken. I remember bits when I play with it, but I definitely forgot the algorithms now. Yeah. Yep. This is a good song. You can listen to this song forever. Alright, well, able to solve 6x6 of it, then I lost it. I can't claim to be able to solve the 5 and 4s. I've done them a couple times each, maybe only once for the 5. But yeah, I don't have the desire to know how to solve them. I like this one because I can mix it up, and I don't feel bad about it being mixed up because I can do it quickly. If I scrambled the 5x5 and had to, I mean I could get down to like a couple minutes, but that's still, I don't want to sit there and solve it for a couple minutes. Anyway, just for any closing thoughts?
I think next time we stream, you should have a second camera, the one you use for your cat camera, and I think you should solve a Rubik's Cube while you're playing.
So, the whole while I'm doing something thing,
yeah, I mean, you have your feet available to you while you're playing Majora's Mask, right?
do you think I should play Majora's Mask with my feet or solve the Rubik's Cube with my feet?
Whatever's easier. I think that's up to you.
Okay, what if I was...
I mean, whatever works for you.
I mean, neither works for me, to be completely honest.
Okay, well, it's not whatever works for you. It's whatever works for you under the stipulation.
Oh, you and your stipulations. Fucking stippy bitch.
The viewers would love it. It's not for me.
That's for the viewers. Yeah. How do you lose a 6x6? They get real big.
Can I get a show of feet? I mean, hands in chat. People who agree.
Can I get a feat of hands? I mean, a show of feet. I mean...
Every time you fumble in Majora's Mask, you solve the game before resuming.
I have never fumbled in Majora's Mask.
Yeah, what do you mean?
It's always perfect play. So, yeah, there are people that can, like, solve and juggle. But that is crazy to me because I can juggle and I can solve a Rubik's Cube, but I can't toss the Rubik's Cube in such a way that it lands in my hand the way that I want, like the direction that I wanted it to. Like even if I try to throw it straight up, like I rotated it halfway around, that doesn't actually matter. If I do a spin like that, ooh. No, what if I wanted to turn it? Oh fuck! All right, I'm gonna practice. No, I'm just kidding. But they'll like toss, catch, turn, catch, turn, catch, turn, and I can't even like get it securely in my hand enough to turn it before I have to throw it again. You guys want to see me juggle?
Yeah.
All right, I lied. I am
Juggle the most delicate objects. Yeah.
Oh, like juggling balls? Because I have those. I can juggle Rubik's Cubes. Hang on. No feet. Get fucked.
Bastard.
I can't hear you, by the way, because I can't have headphones. So I have juggling balls. Oh, it's a 2x2. I was wrong. Okay.
Guys, talk
I'm gonna
about
juggle,
him. Say
Katie, don't
secrets
stand.
about him. You can't hear us right now. Anything we say is sacred
Spike wants
knowledge.
to stand under me while I juggle. Oh, shit. Camera's not high enough. Don't look at my dick. I'm not your dad. Crap. I'm worried I'm gonna drop these and they're just gonna break apart. I'm a circus clown. Ah, there you go. A musical end. I've been trying to learn so there's a juggling trick called waterfall where you do 2, 1, 2. But that one's really tough. I can't. It's so hard to catch 2 balls at once. Fuck.
I never
I
had a
have
problem
practices.
catching balls, but okay. User error,
Probably can't even see it
maybe.
all on camera. Whatever. Anyway, you get the gist. I'm a man of many cheap carnival tricks. What can I say? Woo! Juggle 3 cubes and solve them simultaneously. I did. Didn't you see it? They were all solved. Nailed it. Oh, do I have to write this backwards? I think so. Shit.
Write my name on the board. Give me dopamine, streamer.
I had to write it backwards. Took some coordination.
Oh my god.
Oh, I don't even think I could write in cursive backwards. I'm gonna fuck this up and look stupid. I am running out of room already. Squeeze it into the end. Can you still even see it? No, you can't.
No, all I can see is duck.
Did it. It looks like a child wrote it. I love it.
I'd like if every other name on there was just beautifully written and it's only mine that looks fucked up. It's great.
That's even better. How do I do this? There's not enough room anymore. I have to connect it to the A or the S. Punkassi, can you get some more letters?
Can you change your name?
If I had used Cranky, that would have been way easier, but... Oh. There you go. You can barely read that. It's perfect. It's done. Kitty. Stream would like to see you, Sluggy.
Show me
Frank
the
says, I couldn't give a
board.
shit. Come here. Sluggy. Come on. I'm just nuzzling my chair. Art. He's more likely to jump up if I don't look at him. Fuck Assy. True. It's a good name. More of a title, really. Come on. He's thinking about it. Come on. He just wants to sit under my desk and look at me. What a dick. I'm trying to end stream, but I gotta show the cat. There we go. Baby. Oh, charger cord, careful. Alright. Oh, pose for the fans.
Yes.
Oh, he likes to,
The real content is here.
that time. God, my hands look so veiny. Ah. It's good lighting. Not really. I lied. It was sarcasm.
Why don't you pet chat like you pet him? Revolt.
Maybe if you were cuter.
Wow. Fair.
No, but he, every time he hops in my lap, he just, like, puts his paws up on the arm of my chair so that I can tuck my arm under his. Then he lays his butt down.
What a great boy.
Good boy. You want an eraser? Check this out. He will inspect any object and love it. Well, not every object. He won't love every object. It's a pencil. What else? Another Rubik's Cube.
How many fucking cat emotes do you guys have? So many.
Here's my wallet. Alright, I think he's ready to go.
Inspector Hank, thank you for your work.
Oh, it's slag.
Oh shit.
Get it right, asshole.
Sorry. They don't have name tags on.
They do. It's shaved into their butt fur. Do you know how difficult that is to maintain?
Seems almost too difficult.
That is a lot of fucking cat emotes. Let's see, do I have any? I don't think I have shit. He kind of just really wants the chicken wing that's left on my plate. Okay. Key stream's over. Have fun, everybody. Good night.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Why do you do this every time? You know I have social anxiety. You cannot leave me with them. You know how much work it is for me to deal with them when they can hear you, and now you leave me alone with these fuckers? Cool, great. Leave me alone to the wolves. You get eaten alive.